My Elgato was acting up. What up, everyone? It me, Damie. Where is what I'm looking for? Gotta put up the other throne thing now. Give me a second. That's pin. That's an integration. I need an integration. Give me that good integration. Uh. What is going on here? I miss Old Throne. I miss you, Old Throne. Click the pin. Where's the pin? Okay. Then go to integrations. Overlay preview, save settings. Where's my... There we go. Copy. You miss when you're younger, Damie? Yeah. There it is. There it is. The remake. The remaster. The rework itself. I'm Damie, and this is Not Robot Time. So I don't know if I... Oh, wait, let me go to my open collab. I have a bit of a headache. All right. Christ, where's your fishing game? You don't get one. Have you earned the fishing game? Okay. Let's load up the fishing game. That should be everything set up. True. True. I did say you need to fish more. That is a thing that I did say. You know, I realized that ever since I moved away from Chaos Unboxing, I think I've lost half of my European audience. There used to be more of you. Did I? I gained different EU peeps. You count at least 3? I used to have 7. I'm just not as popular in the... Oh, you count as 3? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just not as popular among Europeans anymore. So Europeans who stuck with me, thank you. I appreciate it. So, let's see. I was wondering if I should move my streaming time to later to let more people join in after they get off of work, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because then what would I do with the beginning of my day? And everybody's used to this, and then what about the Europeans? So I feel like I've got a good time that I stream, I guess. I mean, I suppose. So I don't know what to do today. I don't know if I should work on that design and explain to people how it works. Or... Oh. Or just be like, whatever, I'll play a game. And then what game do I play? You know? That's the other question. Oh, hi, Zach. Hi, Johns. You'll give me... Why don't I fish and talk about game design? Because nobody likes... Oh, because this time it's going to come with visual aids. That's why. Okay? This time I've got plans. Plans, I tell you. Also, hi, Johns. Hi, Zach. How are you doing today? I don't know why I sang that. Johns, what should I do? Should I talk about design stuff or should I play a game? Your daughter woke you up early? Here's an if you could turn any video game character... Both? I can't do both if I'm gonna do the thing. If you turn any video game into a horror movie, what would you pick? Metroid. I would pick Metroid. Metroid Dread is basically like a horror game. Because again, I can do both. This is going to involve visual aids. You're here to fish? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. I have it up. I'm like, why the hell is it taking up my whole screen? Virtual aids? You mean visual aids? Okay. All right. We'll try and do design talk and see if everyone leaves. I'll play a game. This is a risk we're taking here. Okay. Let me get. I need something for this though. I need something for this. God damn it. Okay. What the hell? Alright. Give me a second. Do I need a hoe? Yeah, come on in. All right, now
I brought the hoe.
You brought the hoe. Okay, 1 second. Let me keep him occupied while I work on this.
Hi, Batgirl.
Because I
look,
have
it's
to
a
do a
hoe.
thing.
I'll keep you occupied.
Oh my god. Now this makes more sense because now I have people to ask questions.
Mm-hmm. You didn't even read my comment. That's so sad.
What?
I had a good line and everything.
Okay, so what was it?
It's like, do you need a supporting cast? Because I
Yeah.
support you.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
But you didn't read it.
Look, do I have to read fucking everything chat says?
Technically, yes. As a content creator, you're supposed to.
Do I have to
I've been
read
failing at
everything
that.
every time someone's like, "Oh, hey, Jamie"? No, I am. Do I have time for that?
You make time.
I make time.
Yes.
Word every bot.
Don't ignore you. All right, let me go to So what I'm doing is I'm adding an asset to my VTube studio. But hopefully I don't have to restart it, because if I have to restart it, then I'm not going to do it. And I can't remember if that's the case. It should, I think, just read it. Where is my streaming stuff?
Let's see if I have any headpads for you about.
Oh, I have many.
I've got penis? I don't know. I failed at basic. Where is my streaming folder? Oh my god, I'm going to shit my pants.
You should go to the bathroom then.
Oh,
already
you should
did.
avoid sneezing as well.
I already did go to the bathroom so that I don't have to worry about sneezing and shitting my pants. I have the Soul Calibur stuff. There it is. Oh, that's why I can't get to stream, because the fucking fishing game is on top of it. Okay. Components. This is a lot of work for a gimmick. I want you guys to know this. I'm doing this for you.
Wow, we feel so honored that the
You
content
should.
creator is doing stuff for us.
Yeah, you should feel good about it. Okay. All right, let's... And now let's see if... Ooh, a yellow tape. Someone caught me the other day, and then someone caught Vamy as well. Holy shit! Why didn't anybody tell me that these fuckers are gigantic? Get the fuck down to a proper size.
I don't
We're
know
bigger
what
than
you're
life.
doing. Hi, Luna.
Luna!
Hi, Luna.
Oh my god. My dearest love. There we go.
There, is that better?
Yes. Yes.
No, we no
Now
longer
you're-
block you out.
Now you no longer block me out. Okay, let's see if this worked. Alright? Let's see if this worked.
I'm sorry, I want to see a big Roxy. Message. Reach out. Just saying. Whatever it is. This is my chat.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
You
Let
need one
me-
that's already tilted.
I need what? No, I don't. I'm not trying to tilt it.
No, I'm saying so it looks proper.
No, but I don't. I just look. Look. Shut up.
Listen, Linda.
It's perfectly balanced.
As all uh-oh, it's stuck on my head. Oh, it's locked.
Oh no. I had put super glue in it. Whatever will he do?
Oh, god damn it. Get off my head. I did it wrong. Son of a bitch. Unlock all items. Okay. Whoo. That was risky frisky for a moment.
Would have had to delete his entire avatar in order to upload it again.
Stop looking at my guts. Sickos.
But I like looking.
You're the one
Yeah.
showing him on stream.
Shut up, Johns. Okay, I want just behind my live 2D model. This is just not working out.
I mean,
I
that
went
looks
through
better.
all the effort of getting this cat. Yeah, but now it's not locking in place. Because it's behind me. It's not in front of me, so it doesn't recognize. It has to be in front of me so it has something to latch onto. I went through all of that effort.
Hmm.
All of that effort. I
But it was
did
a
read
learning
it.
experience.
There. Thank you, Luna. I did read it. I read all your stuff. I just don't repeat it all.
And see, that's the part of why everyone feels left out of the conversation. Because Damie has it in his head.
Yeah, I do have it in my head.
We're just competing with the voices inside Damie's head.
Yeah, you're just competing with the voice. God damn it. Ah. This is... Okay, let's... Do not make me fucking do this through Tor. I swear to God. PNG tree. Because with Tor, I could just tell it I'm a different IP. And not have to worry about... Oh my God. You know what? I give up. I was going to give myself a little gown. I was going to give myself a little cap. A little scroll. It's going to be
graduating today?
Fucking rad. No, I'm a professor. I'm Professor Damie.
You could just give yourself a bow tie for that.
So why don't you just give yourself a lab coat?
You are working my nerve, Johns. I have one singular nerve, and you're working it. Do I have a lab coat? No, I'll have to go get a lab coat. Okay,
I could apply some pressure to that.
I don't have a bow tie? Oh my, I gotta go through and get a lot more assets. But I have a fucking DBZ aura.
Now it just looks like you have a blurred out dick in front of you.
Okay, here we go.
Totally wasn't about to say that as well.
What the hell? My aura sucks too. I am... What is Babu? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. My Babu hat. I'll wear my Babu hat.
See, now you already look like a professor.
There we go. Professor Damie.
Actually, you kind of look like a little kid now.
What? No, I'm not supposed to look like a little kid.
It's Professor Damie.
Yeah, I'm Professor Damie. I don't have anything for this.
An expert in Bobuology.
In Bobuology? I have a band-aid. I have ears. I have a clown nose.
Damie's just trying to copy me with the cat ears now.
I have a Malevelon Creek veteran hat. I have Dapper Stack Up. Oh, okay. I do have my Godzilla outfit.
It's okay, Babu. I'm still learning more about you.
I have a Helldiver helmet. I have a Heartless thing. I have an inner tube. Mustaches, nightcap. I have a When did I get a pacifier? What is going on here? Multiple sunglasses. Candy canes. Ornaments. Christmas tree decoration. But I don't have any smart hats.
That's because it would require you to be smart in order to have one of those.
Shut up, Johns. I need a lab coat with duct tape to hold it on. I do need a fucking lab coat. What are you reminding me of, phone? Oh yeah, I have a physical therapy on Tuesday. We're gonna work on my back. On my Damie back.
Oh, Babu, what can I do to help?
Alright, let's...
That is
Okay,
rough,
let's
Babu.
talk about design. Alright? We're going to work on a thing together. Alright? And then if everybody leaves, we're going to play a game. So we're gauging to see how much me talking about design work keeps people active. And if nobody likes it, I'm
Ooh.
never going to do it again.
I am so sorry, dear.
So, okay. Here we go. Let me get my visual aids. We're going to talk about an issue that... Okay, so we're going to give some backstory to this. Okay? We're going to give some backstory. Should I be on my gaming screen? Which screen should I be on? I know I have to shrink myself for this. Because I'm going to have visual aids. Visual aids, everybody! Do they deserve visual aids? No. Do they get visual aids? Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should have put a little cap on Shannon. Oh, Shannon, I'm so sorry I've failed you this day. Alright, here we go. Visual aids. Visual aids! We're going to talk about what's going wrong. And then we're going to talk about how we can fix it. Alright? Then, ideally, we're going to show examples of how you would go about doing this and why it's a bad idea. That's what we're going to talk about. And we're going to try and fix the bad idea using broad strokes. Okay? Broad strokes. Like John's in the bedroom. Just broad strokes. Spray whatever you've got at the wall and hope.
That's what I go for.
That's what you go
I mean, it's
for?
effective.
So we're going to display capture. Or are we going to window capture? Let's window capture instead. We're going to window capture Notepad. Okay. Whoa! Wow, that's big. That's big. That's really big. That is...
You know, that's what I hear all the time.
Oh my god. You know what, Johns? You are just in a mood today. I'm kind of here for it.
I've seen bigger.
Okay, so... Roxy, nobody doubts that. Nobody doubts that. Truck stop Roxy, let's go. Okay. Now, this is the... So now I've turned on my view count. Okay. Okay. Luna, if you'd like to join too, you can. So you guys can ask questions in chat and we'll talk about it. Okay, here we go. What went wrong? Dude, okay, so we're in 5th edition D&D, okay? Here's what went wrong, okay? What is going on here? Why are you not... Okay, there we go, yeah. 5th edition D... Oh, because I'm not scrolled up to the top. Here's what went wrong. Players feel that they do not hit as often as they should, given that they are heroes. Okay, so here's what's... Hi, Natsuki. So here's what's happening. Okay? To give you an idea. They don't like being screwed by dice. So in 5th edition and in any game that has a D20 functionality to it, you roll to confirm your hits. Okay? So if someone has... We're gonna talk really simply about armor class. It's not that difficult. Armor class determines what you need to roll in order to hit something. So, if Roxy has an armor class of 13, when I roll on the D20 with all of my bonuses together, I have to meet or beat 13. Okay? That's how that works. So, if I roll a 11, I don't hit Roxy. Okay? I don't hit Roxy. Mm-hmm. That's how that works. You roll dice. I need a lot of captures for this. I just realized if I'm going to use visual aids for everything. But we're just going to work that. Can you hit on Roxy? That, yes.
You know, speaking is a free action.
Speaking is... So is crying.
Yes. According to Matt Mercer, crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action.
You can roll D20 to see.
So...
If it works, you have to land over a 15.
You have to land over... There we go. Broski! Hi, Electromech! So here's the problem that they're facing. The players do not feel that they confirm their hits often enough for their level and what they are. The fighter wants to feel like a fighter. So, they don't like the idea that as a fighter at, say, level 12, or no, not level 12, you'll always hit at level 12. What's that hat? It's a Babu hat. So, god damn it, Johns. You rolled a Natsuki. Who put a quarter in you today? So, So, if you so at level 2, you can still miss the goblin. The goblin being a trash mob, right? It's just there to get its ass whipped. Right? You can still miss the goblin. Because you can just roll badly. And when you roll really badly in combat, all right? When you roll really, really badly in combat, what happens is sometimes you can feel like you're not contributing at all to the fight. You just keep missing. I play a paladin with my boys, and I have terrible luck. Terrible luck. When I play at Therapeutic D&D, I have better luck. But when I play with my paladin, I have terrible luck. Can you guys not flirt in my chat for 30 seconds? So, we're doing serious stuff here. So, and
Wasn't that
fish
funny?
more. Alright, I bought it. You fish.
I came to flirt in VC since we're not allowed to flirt in chat.
You can flirt in VC, yes. You can flirt with Unatsuki. Hi, Luna.
Hi.
So
that seemed like a good entrance line, so I decided
that was a
why.
great entrance line. Okay,
I decided
so
now was the time.
now is the time. Excellent. I created a romantic environment. This is why I never get an opportunity to talk about design. I'm constantly being derailed.
Welcome to ADHD. How are you?
Welcome to ADHD, the stream. So, here's some background on the players, okay? The players love combat. And they have a square map and everything, and they asked for their DM to print out pie plates. Pie plates are slang for circles. And the circles are different sizes to denote different things like blast radius, fireball radius, shit like that, right? They want their DM to print out pie plates. And little plastic things that denote line of sight. I say just make a cheap version of Warhammer, because these people are like just painted miniatures away from being Warhammer players. That's...
You
I
can
mean,
even use Warhammer minis. And
Yeah.
just say there's something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I used to
I've
use
seen-
old Scrabble game pieces, Monopoly
that's
pieces,
good.
and all kinds of different things.
You're back from ad jail.
Whatever board games we
okay.
had.
Luna. I've seen people use specific kind of toys
I've used those too.
Hell yeah.
in lieu of
Tentacles.
player pieces.
Yeah. We
Let
use
me get out my bad
Pokemon.
dragons.
We have a bunch of Pokemon, like cheap Chinese knockoff drawn Pokemon that the magician got at a game store. No, like they went to a gaming fair thing in the park, and this person was selling these hand painted. They look terrible. So we have a white Mewtwo, and you better believe the jokes that we've told about this Mewtwo. This Mewtwo is so white that it owns land and jacks up the price. This,
Damn.
That's the nicest joke we've told about this Mewtwo, but we've gotten dark. Mitzi, hello,
Hi,
my
Mitzi.
darling Australian. So they like flanking and line of sight and all this stuff. We are talking about design work right now, and what the players want. All right. So this is because he also paints his wall white. This Mewtwo is so white it worries about property values being lowered. I'm trying to truncate these jokes so that they work.
This Mewtwo is so white it forgot what seasoning was.
Yeah, this Mewtwo is so white mayo is spicy.
Oh my God.
Salt is spicy.
Salt is spicy.
Ranch is spicy.
That's
Do I
too
have that?
spicy.
Suck.
After it's something
It
else.
considers
half-
pepper spicy.
this.
But no,
This Mewtwo is so white it's afraid of taco trucks. That's. It does not believe in food trucks. I've seen a grandmother yell at a food truck before, and I have no idea why. Oh, because it wasn't supposed. You're not supposed to be here. But it was a food truck event.
Damie, I have an answer to your question, but I'm gonna let you cook for a little bit on how
What's
you're
your-
explaining it.
Oh, what question?
I have an answer to your armor, or
Oh!
to your hit
Yeah, no, I know the solution to this.
issue.
Yes. We'll see but we're not going to say the solution yet. We're going to go through all of the work and then just say what they need to do. Because the players have weird requests. Okay?
Players never have weird requests. What do you mean?
Right? You'd think that this is it. This is all they want. So, actually, we're going to tell the solution. Okay? The solution to this is to lower everything's AC. Johns, what were you going to say?
Well, the way, because I've told you before, Damien, I'm working on an entire D&D campaign around Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you are, and that's awesome.
Whoa.
And that's what I'm having to do is balance between weapons and monsters.
Yeah.
So
Nice Kool-Aid fan reference, Roxy.
the issue is, if players
Johns
are
did
unable
it.
to
Excuse you.
match.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll show you some gas there, Damie.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to feel about that statement. I'm just gonna go back to my drawing.
Just remember,
Um,
everybody who's done a fart might get shit themselves.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah. I fell down a rabbit hole, okay? And
Amy's got some weird fetishes he's been talking about lately.
This doesn't surprise me.
what? No, it's not like that. All right, John. So anyway, you're doing a 5th edition campaign on Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the way you do, if your players are unable to, continue in, like, if they're consistently rolling bad, one, they just need to get good.
Well, yeah, that's
Dice just hate them. So,
Yeah.
it's off to dice jail, and this is why you bring like 30 sets of dice with you to every D&D campaign.
Yeah.
But you really just have to balance on the fly as a DM.
Yes.
And then, like, you might have to have them do some side quests in order to, increase their base stats, like strength or dex or, some other forms of modifiers. Or they have to find, like, magical weapons in order to, get the +1, +2s kind of thing. But it really just depends on, again, just luck of the dice. Because I've had it in my campaigns where it's like, I, as the barbarian, was whooping ass left and right. Like, I was hitting crits because I had a lower crit value.
Yes.
While some of the other players were just unable to hit. So they chose to passively help because, that's all that they could do.
Yes. Okay, see? This is a wise choice. Right? This is a thing that you're like, okay, right? This makes sense. So, also in Monster Hunter, you may have to work laterally. And tie stuff to the equipment. It'd be very interesting to see how you work that. Because the Monster Hunter experience is all about your equipment.
Actually, the answer, Jamie, is yes.
Sorry.
There's an entire carve monster part system that I'm also working on.
Mm-hmm.
because, dear God, it's a pain in the ass. And I only
Yeah.
still have the Ancient Forest done, or mostly done. And then I still have all the other 5 planes of existence that need to get done as well.
If anybody kills Dodogama, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
I don't know how to feel about that statement.
I fucking love Dodogama.
Well, actually, since none of my players are here, because I think Chris is still asleep because he's one of my players.
Okay.
So the encompass is or the point of the campaign is you've played Iceborne, correct?
I have played Iceborne.
Okay, you've beat it.
Yeah.
Okay, spoilers ahead. So Safi, or not Safi Jiva.
Fatalis?
No, not
No,
Fatalis.
you've ruined the spoilers for
Um,
things I know no one. But never mind.
No.
I'm just kidding. You didn't ruin anything. It's
I'm really trying to remember the final boss for Iceborne.
Oh, the rock monster?
Yes.
Let me look up its name. With its googly fucking eyes?
Yes.
It's,
the word
Shar Ishivalda.
Yeah, Sharishvalda. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
that's
the-
Shar Ishivalda.
Where my campaign differs from actual Monster Hunter is the Fifth Fleet failed to defeat Sharishvalda.
Okay.
And in turn, because of the music that they were playing, rallied the monsters and literally kicked everybody off the island.
Okay. Alright.
Like the monsters took over Astera and whatnot, and forced everyone to the Isle of Desolation, which is off to the right, which I believe that's the actual name for the island to the right of the Wildspire Wastes.
Man, Shar Ishivalda looks so cool before you fucking take off its fucking
Yeah, then
armor.
it's just a veiny penis
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, then it's just a veiny penis monster with dick hands.
Hell yeah.
But that's where my campaign starts, is in the Isle of Desolation, and people have to take back Astera, then take back the research base that's in between the Rotten Vale and what's it called?
Have fun with a Fuvia mechanic.
Well, I mean, that's just the poison mechanic.
That is just the poison mechanic.
Um,
Oh god.
but yeah, the effluvium is going to be interesting, but I can't remember where I was going to go with this. But yeah, it's one of those. It's going to be fun, and it's going to be a pain in the ass because I just have to upload everything to Roll20. But the nice thing is, it's a campaign that can be run with multiple groups, and all have different outcomes.
Okay. Very cool.
But yeah, that's right. The Dodogama thing.
Mm-hmm.
So because of what Sharishvalda did, kicking everybody out,
Mm-hmm.
the Palicos dispersed.
Begone, Palicos.
Some were able to escape with the hunters, but a lot of them got dispersed into the wild.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So guess what happened?
They
I don't
became
know.
feral.
They
became
created a
feral?
cult.
Yes.
Oh, that's even better.
I
The
love
cult
it.
of Dodogama.
Yes. I would
So
love to play
yes,
this.
if a Dodogama does get attacked in the game, it kicks off a side thing of the cult of Dodogama.
Oh, I love it.
There's also other things that I've come up with.
I love the
Other
cult of Dodogama.
other side quests that occur if certain conditions are met.
You've always got to have a hook.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I need to work on the Wild Spiral Waste next.
Yes.
Because what I did for monsters, because you know how with Monster Hunter, it's always random monsters that show up.
Yeah, for the most part.
So I made 20 monsters for each biome.
Okay.
So I just roll like a 4 or 5d20. Whatever the number is corresponds to a creature. And that's what the creature is currently in the in that biome. But if they need to hunt a specific one, then I could just put the specific one in there.
Fucking.
That's fantastic.
I'm all about fighting the rotten girl. Shit, I can't remember my Monster Hunter monsters.
You're talking the effluvial god?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Black Veil Hazak?
Yeah, Hazak, that's it.
You know why? Because my character is the queen of rot.
Yes.
Because
I
no one else
hunted a
wanted the guiding
lot
lands
of
for the
Hazak.
wildfire, or no one wanted the guiding lands Rotten Vale. So I was like, you know what? I'll take that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I chose because it was Chris, Navi, and myself, and we each picked 2. But at higher and higher levels, you can have 3, 4, and like all of them at 7 for guiding lands. So I chose Wildspire Waste and the Rotten Vale. So my character became the Queen of Rot.
That's awesome.
Yes.
And I just like Black Veil's decaying wedding dress look.
Yeah, the wedding dress looks awesome.
By the way, Damien, if you ever want to play Monster Hunter, I'm totally down.
I have put in too many hours into Monster Hunter World, and it's on PlayStation for me.
Boo, you need it for PC.
No way, I'm not putting that many hours back into Monster Hunter World.
I have like 1,000 hours in a Monster Hunter, man.
Yeah, I'm not putting that many hours back into Monster Hunter World.
But Wilds is coming out. You need to play it again.
No, I play Rise.
I mean, I'm fine with playing Rise,
Unlock.
even though World is way better.
Yeah.
Store.
I mean, I played a lot of... Like, once I made it to Fatalis and fought Fatalis. Like, that's it. That's it for me. I did the thing. I became a paladin, made sure to heal and manage all the traps, and... Because you need a good healer. Once you get to the end of Monster Hunter, being a healer makes no sense in Monster Hunter. Until you start getting to, like, Safi'jiiva or Fatalis or the fucking Leshen.
No one really cared to fight the Leshen.
We fought the Leshen.
I mean, I have 2. I've beat every monster in that game.
Yeah, we fought Leshy. And that's when I
just
started
hated that
making my
questline.
paladin build.
If you want a good build, Chris made a healer lance build. And oh my god. Because he made it to where it blocks Fatalis' flame attacks.
Yeah.
It was a really, really good build.
Healer, sword, and shield. Fast chug potion.
My cart.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Monster Hunter is on sale right now.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's on sale.
And
right now.
actually, funny enough, that was
Select
one of the game
Damien.
nights I was
No, don't
thinking
select
of.
me. I won't play it.
I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter for Thursday night game nights.
You should.
But it's only $20, Damien.
I know it's only $20, but I already put my hours in World and in Rise. I'm waiting for Wilds. That's the next Monster Hunter I'm gonna play.
Yeah, but you need to play them for PC.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna play it on PC. Wilds, I'm gonna play on PC. Yeah. Well, actually, you don't get that option originally. Wilds will be coming to console first, so I'll probably pick it up on console.
No, it's
first.
coming to all. Well, the nice thing about Wilds, it's cross compatible.
Yeah, okay, that'll be
They're
fine.
doing crossplay.
Not finally.
I know.
Christ. Finally.
They did announce that they were
Cross-compatibility.
doing crossplay. Although I'm hoping they're not going to have issues with it the same way Helldivers has issues between PlayStation and PC.
They probably will.
Yeah.
It depends on it depends on who's handling it.
Well,
Framework should be okay.
Capcom hasn't been terrible when it comes to crossplay.
No, it hasn't. I still worry.
Oh yeah, I still worry.
I still have a singular worry, but yeah. Okay. We got off topic. Alright?
No, we didn't.
We got off topic.
We
We
were on
never get
topic.
off topic.
We never get off topic. Okay, so here's the solution to the first problem. Lower all armor class. Then your
So you're gonna destroy.
oh wait, yeah, that's right, I have to save it. Bullshit. Because it doesn't, I'm not keeping this. Maybe I am. Okay, so that's this, but this is not all that the players want. This is where we as designers step in, because now we have a challenge. The players don't want a curve for progression. They want lateral movement.
So they
let's
want level ups.
no. So let me pull up another visual aid. And we're going to quick talk about, in the simplest terms ever, what the hell that means. Because it means something. And it's very important, because the way that it works, why are you not doing what I want you to do? Okay. Because it fundamentally augments what experience you're going to get.
Yeah, you're gonna have to define the curve progression.
Yeah,
and
no,
how
I
it
got you.
progresses.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate you.
Because we have to learn what that is for us to go any further. So we're going to switch our window capture over to paint. Okay? So, normal D&D progresses like this. Okay? So we'll say this is level 1. This is level 2. This is level 3. And this right here is your strength progression. So, what strength progression is how much stronger your characters get. I know that sounds weird, but we have to establish that doesn't just mean physical strength. Wizards get better spells, they get more utility, but it's important to note that they get better spells. Your fireball is fundamentally better than your magic missile. Utility-wise, that's a different story. Because you gotta know when to use what. But you can't whip a lightning bolt at someone at first level. It doesn't work like that. You have to wait until 5th level, I think, when you get 3rd level spells, and then you're able to whip lightning bolts at somebody. You can't summon up... Well, you can summon Cloud of Daggers at an earlier level, but you can't, like, whip up tornadoes or make earthquakes or shit. That all comes later on in your progression track. For fighters, they start getting more attacks, they become stronger, they become more focused and martial. For rogues, they become more roguey. Their backstab goes up. Their ability to pick...
More roguey.
Yeah, more roguey. Their ability to pick locks gets better. Druids get better spells. Bards get better inspirations and access to more bard spells. Everybody also, usually if you're a combat class, gets more attacks and gets better combat stuff. That is regular curve progression. It moves on, well, in this, it's a line, but we would refer to it as a curve. All right? And it goes up. It does not go sideways. It goes up. Lateral progression is this. At no point is your character, in theory, becoming stronger. Through... This also precludes levels aren't a thing. Instead, you would have, like, experience marks or something, and you buy abilities. So your progression looks more like this. You are on a flat line, but you get utilities is what you would buy. And some of them, let's say this is combat utilities, and then this down here is like adjunct abilities. We'll get into that. A lateral game can be done. There's a game called Mutants and Masterminds, which works on a lateral function. You basically get, oh, I love your tank. You get basically all of your points that you would get ever. And you build a superhero or a villain using those points. And you have enough that you can make a lot of fun stuff. In fact, there are core books about how to make specific superheroes. Like, if you want to be the Green Lantern, there's a way you can do that. If you want to be Iron Man, there's a way you can do that. If you want to make a stand from JoJo, there's a way you can do that. Right? But that works purely. It doesn't even work on lateral movement. What it is effectively a square. Each of the 4 points, we'll say, is a core ability that you take. The square doesn't get any bigger outside of, say, doing a time skip. And then you get a different square. Because you basically, on a time skip in Mutants and Masterminds, you get points again, and you can remake your whole character if you want. And then the thing that they talk about in the time skip is, oh, your character may have gained an ability, learned something, and then forgotten something else. That's how it works. So this is Mutants and Masterminds.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Silver Age Sentinels, I believe, does this. And this is 5th edition. So, what they want is a lateral progression. What they don't realize is that in a lateral progression, notice how there's this curve here, this absolute gaining as you go up. You do not get that in lateral progression. You do not become stronger. Utilitarian-wise, you become better. Or you get focus abilities that help with what you're trying to do. But you do not, say, gain a level. Your fighter, as they go on, outside of taking specific abilities, will not hit any better. At all. That is what they think they want. They don't really want this. They think they want this, right? They assume they want this. They don't. What they really want is... What they really want is lower. So let's post here what they really want. So what they really, this is what the players really want, okay? We're going to translate their desires. They want lower AC. That's what they actually want. Okay, so here's another thing these fuckers want, right? And this dude's players are whiny bitches. Remember, Luna, when you said that, oh no, players never want anything like unreasonable? Yeah. Store that sarcasm and launch it again, because here's the next thing they want. They want more death of mobs. What does this mean? This means that when the fighter hits the goblin, they want to kill it right away. That's what they want. They want to know that if my fighter hits a goblin, the goblin's going to die. Not, I have to roll hit points. So what they want to do is move to what's called a wound system. Do any of you have experience with a wound system?
Or where you're talking with enough damage, you start hacking off limbs?
No, I
Is that the wound
wish.
system you're thinking of?
I wish that was what they wanted. That would make
What do
me
you
happy.
mean by wound system? Because that just
Okay.
is it's just an HP system in that sense.
So, here's what a normal... I say normal. Coming from what they are working on, which is 5th edition, here's how it works. Enemies have HP.
Mm-hmm.
Meet the HP pool, and it dies. Right? So the HP... Yes, exactly, Natsuki. Agile, yay! So, in normal D&D, right, you have a hit point pool, and everybody is working against this hit point pool. So if Johns does 5 hit points and the monster has 15, the monster is now down to 10 hit points. If Roxy hits for 2 with her bad dragon toy, it's now at 9. If Luna casts... Luna, you seem like a spellcaster. I think it's because you're a deity. So, Luna casts
She's a warlock.
She's a warlock? Okay. Well, Luna is a deity. That's like their VTuber is deific.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you're right, warlock. Alright. Luna Eldritch blasts the thing's face off for the rest of it. Okay? Yeah, she's a lunar deity. Sorry, Luna. They are a lunar D&D. Lunar deity. I have to remember Luna uses they, them. A lunar D&D. So, wounds. Wounds would work like this. Each enemy has X amount of wounds. That's not hit points. You would have 5 wounds. So if Johns has 5 wounds, and I kick Johns in the nuts, right? Johns would take a wound and be down to 4 wounds. This sounds like hit points, doesn't it? It feels like hit points. There is a problem. In order to do wounds, weapons must not do random damage. That is important. I am no longer rolling to see how much. We'll work on that because you can. But generally, your internet died. No, Johns.
Damn.
My boy. Luna, what are you drawing anyway? I'm curious. Rip Johns. Should we wait? Should we wait for Johns to return to us?
Well, there goes the,
There goes his PNG.
yeah. Yeah, I got bigger again.
You got big again? Yeah. I can keep going. Okay, so. Weapons can't do random damage. Not really. Because we're not dealing with hit point pools anymore. We're dealing with a set. Oh, hi, Johns. We're dealing with a set amount of. Yes. We're dealing with a set. Wounds are more like beads in a bag. You take a bead out of the bag. That's a wound. Now, weapons can't do random damage because then you're going back to a hit point system, right? And now you've added randomness that doesn't work with wounds. There's a caveat for that.
Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
Yes. There's caveat for that because you can make it so that wounds, that there is some randomness to how many wounds you deliver, but you still can't, but you're working with static pools. I'll explain that.
Okay, no. I get it. So each weapon in itself that is not like a, say, +1 or +2 would do 1 wound.
Yeah, it would do 1 wound.
Mm-hmm. Like a short sword +1 would end up doing 2 wounds.
In theory, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it would end up doing 2
I'm getting that. I'm
wounds.
getting that now.
You're getting that? Okay, yeah. So, here's the problem with this. It's very difficult to balance strength with this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because also the players still want dice. We're going to get to that.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck is wrong with these players?
The players still want dice.
So they still want the chance to hit, but they want the automatic does damage if hit hits.
Mm-hmm. And they want the trash mobs to have a wound. That's what they want.
But
they want... Yeah. They want the
I
trash
see your
mobs to have
frustrations coming
one
from.
wound. Okay? Okay. I had to ruin this man's life, by the way, when we were fishing and I was talking about this. Because I'm like, you can't do any of what your players
Hang on.
want. Okay. I'll miss you terribly. So that's what they want. They want wounds. They want it so that whenever you're they want wounds. They want it so whenever you hit somebody, trash mobs have 1 wound. They want to be able to hit more often. Right? And they want to still use the D&D functions of flanking, and so they need a random chance to hit. They need that.
But then why do you want the wound system?
For them to, they need that for them to be able to use flanking rules. Okay? They need
for advantage.
that. For damage. For advantage, yes. They need that. Because otherwise, they've lost a part of the game that they like. Okay? Okay. So, there we go. Now, let's go back to talking about lateral progression. This can make sense for combat. All right? So let's come up with some ideas. Okay? We're going to switch back over, and I'm going to show you some lateral movement. So we're going to switch back over to... Oh, people are digging this, apparently. So we're going to switch back over to...
Maybe they just like you, Damie.
Maybe they just like me. I don't think so.
They're all
Okay, so-
here for you.
No, they're here for Roxy and Luna. Me and John's are chopped liver. All right. So,
I'm
I know
Here's-
what you're talking about. I'm loved by many. I'm loved by you so much you want my job.
this is true. I just love your job. I want the title,
Not the responsibility.
but none of the responsibility. All right, so let's take lateral progression for a fighter. 1, so they have to take They have to take stuff to be able to do stuff. That's what lateral progression is all about. I, at my base level, am a fighter, right? I whoop on shit. That's what I do. But all I do is whoop on shit. So let's take a look at lateral progression for a fighter. Alright. So when I get my experience points or hash marks, we'll call them upgrade points. Right? When I get my upgrade points, also if you guys can hear what's going on outside from my window, let me know. I'll close it.
Is it a lawnmower?
It is a lawnmower. Should I close it?
You're fine. It's not
Okay.
that loud.
Okay.
Can't hear it.
I thought it was
Let me-
just a buzzing noise.
Yeah, no, that's a lawnmower. Okay, so... Alright. So, we've got... He's taking 2-weapon fighting. Okay? Now, another thing could be... we'll call it Cyclone. And Cyclone will let you attack more than one enemy... Oh, we'll say attack all enemies within melee range. Okay? Okay. That's another lateral ability. Now, you have to go out of your way to take this ability. This is not going to appear on your progression track. Because you don't have a progression track anymore. You have a flat line. You're as good as you're going to get at what you do. Until we start taking extra abilities. So what other stuff would be a fighter? We'll say focus attack. As you attack your single opponent, you gain bonus to hit until you miss. Alright, so what that would mean is you become more of a duelist. You start gaining bonuses every round that you hit your target. Right? So the more you hit something, the easier it becomes for you to hit it. Alright? That's all I got.
I was
Power
gonna say
attack.
for fighters
Yes.
in the D&D sense, you would still
Yes.
get action surge. You would still get extra attack.
Well, you would have to go out of your way to get it now.
I mean,
You have to buy it. Right? Because you're moving, remember, you're moving laterally now. You don't
yeah,
just
that's what I'm
get
saying. Well, I mean, action surge is a level 3. That's like the guaranteed thing you get
Yep.
when
Yes, it
you
is.
subclass into a fighter.
Yes. But you're moving laterally now.
Yeah, I know. And
So you
that-
don't
That's
you're
what
not
I'm saying. It's,
Yeah, you're not guaranteed anything. And with lateral work, because all of these abilities then should cost the same amount. Because if you start making them cost different amounts, then you're really screwing the pooch there.
yeah.
Then you start running into issues. So,
Man, there's so many problems I'm seeing with lateral.
yeah. But lateral movement does work.
It does, but
It does. But they want this in a fantasy setting. Okay? And I haven't even gotten to the part that really, really sucks. We're going to get to that. And then you go, oh, fuck. Right? So basically what you're doing with a fighter is you're taking all of the abilities a fighter can get and you're throwing it on the floor and it's breaking. And you can pick those abilities as you see fit now. Using the points, using your upgrade points. Meaning, under lateral movement, before someone gets 2-weapon fighting, before they get Cyclone, before they get Focus, before they get any of this, they can take Action Surge.
mm-hmm.
Johns, would you explain to the people what Action Surge is?
All right.
Ooh,
So what
you
action?
lost me.
What was that?
Said I'm so lost.
That's okay. We're gonna make sense of it for you. Okay.
a lot of
Okay.
it just seems. I mean, with an upgrade point system value, that's still strength progression. It's no longer lateral movement.
It is still lateral movement. Because on lateral movement,
With lateral movement, it's literally. I mean,
With-
we as
with
humans
lateral
still
movement, which
don't
is
go up lateral movement.
which is sideways, right?
I
Remember?
know it's.
We're moving sideways. You get little forks.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where this is going. But I'm
Yes.
just saying in the true aspect of lateral movement, where you stated you are as good as you are going to get, which means your strength never upgrades,
No,
your dex
strength.
never upgrades, your charisma never upgrades,
Kind
which
of.
means the point system in it really never changes.
No, you're thinking
your
of
roles.
okay. We're thinking of boxes. That's
Yeah,
we're not thinking of mutants and masterminds. We're thinking of lateral movement in. You do
Yeah,
not
I know,
progress.
the-
Yeah, you don't progress naturally on a curve. You have to make little forks.
Yeah, what I'm saying is with lateral movement, your stats never change. What makes it upgrade are your items.
Okay, see, all right. Nope. We're gonna get into that. We're just talking about how you upgrade yourself. Because in lateral
Yeah, I
movement,
know,
you
but
still
I'm saying-
upgrade. We're gonna get to it.
Oh my god, your players are infuriating me.
We're gonna get to it. Okay.
And these are these actual people, by the way, or is this just
Yes. No, this is actual
scenario-based?
people. Okay. So
Oh my god, I want
to simplify this, in
Uh-huh.
5th edition, as you gain levels, you get abilities. Using lateral movement, which means that you do not naturally progress. That's the thing you have to remember when we talk about lateral movement. We're saying you do not naturally progress. There's no curve. In order to make yourself better at something, in order to get a little fork, yay! It's a bot! Let's go!
Fuck you, bot.
Dad, it's your
Cheap
time.
viewers.
Cheap viewers, mods!
We don't
Do
want
the
cheap
thing.
viewers.
Thank you, Sir
we
Big
want
Cat.
real viewers.
We want real viewers, you fuckers! So, under lateral movement, we'll call it line progression. Okay? No, because we're already doing a line. So, we'll call it flat progression.
I mean, we
Okay.
can do lines at TwitchCon if you want.
Yeah,
Oh.
alright.
All right.
I wish I could do lines.
At flat progression, the only way that you get better, the only way that you increase your charisma or you increase your strength is you have to go buy it. You no longer get it just because you're that fighter.
You're going off a point system value.
Yes. This is still sideways because you never go. The only way to go up is to buy something. We're not dealing with the box.
Damn,
Going back
my
to
box
the
is suddenly
line.
sad.
But that's still the strength progression chart. That's still linear.
It is not. It's forks. We're not dealing with a line going up. We're dealing with forks. Remember for.
But if you're
No, remember
but if you're
for
dealing
linear-
with levels,
for
that is a
but
linear
we are
progression
not
system
dealing with
still.
levels. We
You're
are
dealing
not.
with a
Just as you
skill
level
tree
up.
for it.
What was that? You're dealing with a skill tree. Exactly, Luna.
That's still
That's what I
linear.
know. That's what I was waiting for someone to say. You're dealing with a skill tree. And
It's still leveling, but it's a skill tree. So
It's
in
a skill
that
tree.
It branches in different directions, and you have more choice in which direction you're going.
Exactly.
Which doesn't make
Yeah.
sense with any of the rest of the shit that's going on with this. But okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Luna nailed it. I was waiting for you to say no, John. I was waiting for you to say, John, that's a skill tree. So yes, you're effectively working on a skill tree. So you do have upward movement. Kind of. But you do not get upward movement based on any way that goes in an angle. All right? So we're forking. So let's go back to
We're working.
we're forking. So let's go back to our other. I understand your frustration, Johns, by the way. Stay frustrated, because it's going to get worse.
Oh,
All right,
so
Jamie,
much
can I say this real quick
Yeah.
before we continue with the whole skill tree thing?
Yes.
As a DM, I am
Yes.
pissed.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's so much extra fucking shit that you are going to have to. You have to create an individual skill tree for each class. Just
Oh,
to be like,
no,
oh,
it
hey,
gets
if you go this
worse
way, you
than
can get
that.
a +1 strength, or if you go this way, you can get a +1 charisma, or you can pick action.
No, it's
surges.
going to get worse than that, Johns,
Oh my
okay?
God, as a
Johns,
fucking DM, I
Johns,
just want to murder people.
Johns, no.
Hell yeah.
Save your anger. It gets worse.
Why are you DMing for these people?
I'm
is the better
not.
question.
I'm not. I would tell my players to eat my ass. You get lower AC, that's what you get.
Oh my God. These
Because
people
we're
are
not
bitches.
done with the bullshit, Johns. We're not done with the bullshit. There's more bullshit.
Why are you playing with these people, Damien?
I'm not.
He's not.
These aren't my players.
I'm playing with him.
They're not. I got postulated this concept, and the designer in me is like, we have to explore it, right? It's awful.
Do we really have?
Game
Yes.
design wise, if you are going to game design it, by all means. But if this is what your players specifically asked for you as the DM to do, I would tell them to fuck off because that's too much work.
So let's take a look at this little fork. I actually designed this fork for a reason. All right? It looks like this for a reason.
If it's
Okay,
not
so-
for eating, I don't want it.
Hell yeah. Girl off my own heart.
So we've got, this is your lateral. You're taking adjunct abilities. So we'll say 2-weapon fighting is here. I need a dot. Do I have a dot? No, I have to be in paint
There's a
3D
dot
for
on the
that.
forehead
You
of
just
whoever
have to
came up
increase
with
the
this concept
size.
right now.
Yeah. So this is 2-weapon fighting. This is over here. They decided to take. They decided to take whirlwind or whatever, or action surge. Now we boost the cost a little bit more, right? So we'll say double the amount of points, and you can increase one of your stats. So you see how here we were working on just you get it? Here you had to buy it. And it costs more. Okay? So on a point system, using this lateral movement with these little forks, okay?
The people who came up with this idea are a bunch of forks.
Right?
They're literally trying to Path of Exile you.
So now, really, they should get the box. But they don't want to do GURPS. GURPS,
They're gonna get the hose again.
they're going to get the hose again. GURPS is generic universal role-playing system, and it can be made to do the box. Mainly, it's the forks, because GURPS allows you a lot of customization. And so you customize yourself, and there's like over 30 books. So always when you're like, we're going to do GURPS, say what books you can use. Otherwise, you're going to get that fucker who brings like all of them, plunks them on the table, and is like, I'll be with you in 2 hours. So skill trees give more choice and or restrict certain choices, yes. Now, this is going to be painful. You ready? On this line, with all of the abilities of somebody thrown on the floor and broken, so you pick them up at your leisure. Right, you ready? You ready for this, Johns?
Mm-hmm.
Your butt clenched? Johns, how do you do magic under this?
You would have to have a mana pool system.
Okay. Excellent. So now we're thinking mana pool.
But there's no mana pool.
So we're gonna add it. So what a mana pool is now, rather than having spells based on your level, okay, and then the number of times a day you can cast spells, because D&D does this thing where it gives you a number of certain amount of spells you can use per day, per what level spell it is.
Spell slots.
All right, spell
That's what it's called.
slots.
Spell
Thanks.
slots.
Spell slots.
That was
Thank-
fun. Something.
Thank you, Johns. So it gives you a certain number of times a day that you can cast a spell, right? Based on its level. So as John, because then we explain what it is. As John said, a little before we finish the explanation, they're spell slots. You slot your spells in, you use them, and D&D makes you select your spells out of your list, right? Hence, as John said, actual slots for spells. The only way you can do this now... Yes, Johns?
I mean, that depends on the class, because certain classes require no...
Johns, don't
Pre-selecting
complicate it, buddy.
I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
complicating. I'm
Okay.
just merely stating. But
Okay.
with spell slots, it means that you're only allowed to cast a certain amount of level 1, a certain amount of level 2, level 3,
Yes.
so on and so forth. Each
Excellent.
day. Or each rest, I should say.
Each rest, yes. So what that means is there's an increment of recharge. The rules are you can only cast so many spells of so many level, and then once those are depleted, they're depleted. But there is a method of recharge. In D&D, it's your long rest. That's your method of recharge. And that will recharge all your spells back up. So you have that. Okay? You have your moment of recharge. You have your understanding of how much you can cast. Short or long rest, yes. Which we're just going to call a recharge point. You have your recharge point. You have the number of spells you can use, or abilities for other classes, right? So, well, your arbitrary abilities that you gain with wizards, it's spell slots. With fighters, it's like action surge and shit. With barbarians, it's rage. You then have a point of recharge. Okay? What a mana pool is it is a pool of points. And now, casting a spell is no longer tied to how many of that spell you can cast. Each spell is going to be worth a certain amount of points out of the mana pool. And once the mana pool is depleted, you can no longer cast spells. Right? You have to
Without
wait till
some
your
form
point
of
of
recharge.
recharge. Yeah, then you have to wait for your point of recharge. However that's going to be. We'll say it's still D&D, and we'll say long rest.
I mean, then you would just start creating mana potions on top of health potions.
Yes, you would. We're going to get to that. So your point of recharge is going to be... Unless your DM doesn't allow that, because you can say no mana potions. So you have your point of recharge. There's that. So, in theory, the only way to truly balance magic is, even when you're forking out and picking your spells, certain spells have to cost more mana. They have to. Otherwise, you have someone winging around Magic Missile, which is a lower powered spell, at the same rate that they're hurling lightning bolts. Which, again, is a higher powered spell.
The better question would be, or I mean,
Why are
not
these
the-
people still breathing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that. But I mean, I guess it would the easy way to do it would just be whatever the spell's level is in D&D is how much it costs doubled. So
Okay,
level
yes.
1 costs 2 mana,
Yes.
level
so
2 costs 4 mana.
it's easy enough to make a mana pool cost system in
But
third
now
edition-
here's
fifth
the
edition.
problem.
Yes.
Here's a problem that you run into.
Okay.
Upcharging. Or upcasting. Sorry, not
Yes.
upcharging.
So that either has to be now, Now you have to go out of your way to take upcasting.
Or, well, no, I'm saying because you can upcast spells in 5th edition.
Yes,
So
but
I
you
could
cannot allow
upcast-
players to do that now without going and getting that ability off the skill tree.
Well, no, I would just nix that entirely.
That is exactly
would
what I
mix-
would do. You cannot upcast
Because-
anymore.
Because that's just way too big of a headache. All right, so I cast level 1 magic missile at 9th level, which is like an ungodly amount of damage.
Yeah,
But now with this point system, that would be what, 1 times 9?
that would be 1 times 9.
Or no, sorry, 1 times 9 times 2. So I guess it would be 18
Yes, it'd be
mana
yeah,
points
We'll
to
go with that.
upcast a level, level 1 at 9. But it's like upcasting you would either have to mathematically do it that way and then come
Yeah.
up with a damage scale system for it,
Yes.
or just nix it entirely and like, hey, you can never upcast your fireball ever again.
Yes. The easiest way to do this without any headache is to say you cannot upcast a fireball.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
There's
Unless
no easy way to do any of this without a headache.
no.
Yeah,
Unless
just follow the book.
unless you give on the skill tree something like elemental bonus does 1 extra wound. And that's the other thing. Remember, in the confines of what we're creating, these do
Forgot about the wound
wounds.
system. Jamie, no longer
Yeah.
associate with these people.
I will never play with any of them. So
Oh my god.
because we have to remember we're working within the confines of what we've built.
You're
Well, really,
literally
what we've
building
been-
an entirely new system.
Caged to. That's what they want. What we've been caged to.
So pick a different game.
Right? So a
For fuck's
fireball
sake.
has to do a certain number of wounds.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Yes.
that's not hard because you could technically take the D system, remove the D whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because a fireball is 66.
Okay.
So technically you can just have the fireball do 6 points of wound damage.
Okay. Got it.
Like, you can do it that way.
Now throw everything out the window because it's wrong. Oh,
Throw
sorry.
Don't worry, Luna. I am in agreement with you.
Okay, so this is so painful. I'm having fun, but this hurts me as a designer who has designed games and sold them. This hurts me sexually.
I know. I bought your game. I bought your
You
game
did.
twice.
You did, and then shipped it to fucking Germany. So
So now you're an international game designer.
that's true. I'm an international game designer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna use that. So, let's go back over to our other document and write down what we know we have to do. Okay? We need because I'm not on rich text, so we need a mana pool system. We need to
A skill tree
convert.
system.
What was that?
You need a skill tree system.
Yeah, we need a skill tree system. Because otherwise, pure lateral movement is the box. And the box is fine, right? Because pure
Sure,
lateral movement would be no upgrades, just adjunct abilities.
Well,
Right.
your upgrades are your items
Yeah,
in a
let-
true
hold
lateral
on.
sense.
Hold on. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay? Put that in your pocket. Okay? Put that
Okay.
in your pocket.
I'll put up
All
your
right.
butt.
It's just fine. Put it up there too. Roxy's been there, so there's plenty of room.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I made it
Damn.
wider.
We
Roxy built an
need-
apartment up there.
What else do we need? We need to turn
Sanity. I need sanity.
the D
You need to develop the wound system.
of damage into wounds. We need wounds. Okay, so here's something I came up which is brilliant. Alright, which is just action points. In the case of people having issues with dice, what they want, without expressing this, what they want a
Everything.
way to influence the dice.
I want everything.
I mean,
They
you
want
know, an
everything.
easier dice system for this
What?
is the 10 die system,
Yeah,
which turns into
actually,
percentages.
I actually
Like,
made
you-
a whole game using a. I made it based off of percentages and then realized Call of Cthulhu did it. Was worried that
Yeah.
I would get sued and then realized we're a lot simpler
gonna
and we
sue
have
you.
different. And we have different progression. But anyway,
Yeah, but no, you would just base it off a 10 die system instead of the D20 system, to where it's like, hey, you now need a 30% or higher to hit this person.
yes.
So you would
I
need a 3 or higher.
thought, in theory, yes. But if you came at them with you need 30%, they'd throw their fucking chair at you. So they
I
want a
just
way to
kill them?
influence the dice. Yes, you can. So that's easy enough. Action points.
Hey, D-Tone.
Hi,
Hi,
Tito.
D-Tone.
Which we'll call momentum.
Can you
So-
tell I don't like these people? I'm trying to keep it under wraps.
You're not doing a good job. Hello, Tito. So, which is fine. So something
Okay,
that we
I'm with you, Luna.
something we can do, which is easy enough, is provide a means by which they can affect the dice. We make a little point pool. We call it momentum. And if the dice don't come up with what we want, we just add points to change the total. So, let's say Roxy has 10 points of momentum. Roxy has to get a 12. Roxy fucks it up, gets a 9. Roxy would just add the amount of points from the momentum pool to meet what's necessary. You'd get the positive outcome you're looking for. Okay,
So
that's easy.
so what you're saying is you would have a dice influence pool system that
Yeah.
you would subtract from with each combat, or you would have a certain amount per combat or per long rest.
Per rest,
And
because it's very
you-
hard to determine how long combat goes in prolonged combat.
Yeah, what I'm saying, but you would have a certain amount per long rest, or
Yes.
shorter long rest, however you
So
want to
we
do it
now
as
have a
DM.
separate gauge.
Yeah.
So, from what I'm hearing, is they just want an easy game that they can have complete control over.
Yes.
Which is really just easier by lowering the AC value of everything.
Oh no, hold on. You think that's you think that's all?
Well,
Right.
apparently they're just building their characters wrong, because how the fuck are they not hitting a goblin at level 1?
They don't like the idea that they can't, because they've had sessions where they've been screwed.
Well, that's
Everybody's
on
had
them.
sessions. That's D&D. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Just take away crit rolls or crit fails. Done.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
You ready?
Don't worry, Luna, I feel you.
Okay. No, Luna's about to fucking blow her tits on this one. Their tits. Sorry, Luna. I'm
It's
working
okay.
on it.
You're
I'm
getting
working
there.
on it.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. I apologize deeply.
It's okay. At least you're trying.
I really am. I'll get it. Eventually it'll stick.
You know what else will stick?
These
Me on a
kitties.
Friday night.
I was about to say, someone's nuts are gonna stick to their leg because it's starting to get hot.
Okay, you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
feel like everything's got fucking.
I see the big box. By the way, D-Tone, how are you doing today, my friend? They don't want classes.
They don't want classes.
What do they want?
Okay. Excuse me. I want to make something very, very clear right
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Play a different fucking game.
Yes.
You don't want to play D&D. This is so far past D&D.
Yep.
It is not D&D anymore. Fuck the fuck off.
Yep.
Anyway, get
They
off
want-
my game.
They want They want a whole new system built. This is
wait,
what they
don't
want.
So wait, they don't want classes. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
So you're saying everyone just wants to be a fighter?
No. Kind of. No. Okay. Here's what they want.
Or
They want the
basic
ability.
classes?
They want me to
No,
murder
they
them
don't
in
want
their sleep.
classes.
That's
They
what they're
want.
working up to.
Yeah. They want to be able to take from a bag now of all the different abilities
Got a fucking bag for them.
and
Plastic's
take
going over their
the
face.
things they want out of the bag to customize their character in the way that they feel works best.
That's
So
what
basically, they
homebrew
want
is
to steamroll
for.
everything.
Yeah.
I have a rogue with 100 movement speed that can phase through walls.
Yeah.
Homebrew your shit.
Yeah.
Stop being a pussy ass little bitch and get better dice.
So,
All right, you know what,
We-
everybody? Just start committing more arson, please.
Yes, arson. Everybody, arson.
everyone in chat,
Everyone
you have my
arson.
permission to engage arson.
Yay. Can I engage arson with whoever came up with this idea? Never mind. Twitch, this is a joke.
So, what does this necessitate? Mana
Murder.
pool, momentum pool,
And more
broad skill tree. Okay.
I'm
Now,
waiting for murder.
are you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Not at
Next,
all.
you're going to say they want a luck pool system as well.
How do you do non-combat
What do you mean
abilities
Lockpicking.
using this? So, in D&D, we have things like charisma
Ain't no way.
and wisdom.
Do not tell me.
So, how do you do this and still have stuff for wisdom and charisma? Because those have to follow the same rules.
It would have to be the same way with D&D and, World of Darkness and every other game system out there. It has to coincide with your strength, your dex, and all those to determine how skilled you are in each one.
Okay, but
Except we're dealing with pussies, so probably not.
Exactly.
here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Do they get abilities that go in the bag? Outside of pay extra, boost charisma.
I mean,
somebody.
in all honesty, to simplify it for the DM,
I
I
don't
would
think any
say-
of this is simplified for the DM.
Yeah.
no, just to simplify it, they would have. Oh my god! It would still, the level of that knowledge would still have to coincide with their stats.
Yes.
But can they upgrade it? You would have to put proficiencies inside the skill tree.
Okay. So now.
And same thing with expertise and all that as well.
Okay. So, but here's the thing. It'd have to go in the skill tree, but going back to the idea of whirlwind or double attack or any of these other things, right?
Uh-huh.
Do those charisma or intelligence based skills, do they get adjunct abilities like the
It would
combat
be
stuff
proficiency.
does?
Well, intelligence increases spellcasting.
So your
And
intelligence,
in all honesty, your con would have to be your mana pool.
yeah. So yes. So one of your abilities has to influence your mana pool. The other one has to influence the number of wounds you could take.
I mean, con would kind of be both. Would be your how much wounds would be your health pool and your mana pool. Actually, you want to know how you properly do this for mana pool?
Okay.
Every time, because I saw this on TikTok and I love the idea. Every time you do a spell, take a shot equal to its level.
Oh, God.
You want to cast fireball all the time? You better start taking 5 shots at a time, or 4 shots at a
Wisdom
time.
wouldn't be mana. See, and some systems do that.
Here's the problem with wisdom being mana. Wisdom is more of street smarts.
As they
Then
said,
it is-
intelligence
None of
is
these
knowing.
people have.
Intelligence is book smart.
Well, the way that
Wisdom is
there's
street
a
smart.
very simple equation, like phrase they use for it. Intelligence is knowing that Frankenstein made a monster. Wisdom is knowing Frankenstein is the monster.
No. Frankenstein is not the monster.
Okay.
No, it's Frankenstein's monster.
No.
Frankenstein's just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Frankenstein's the scientist.
I know, and is the monster of the book.
No,
The-
it's Frankenstein's monster.
I know, John.
I get what you're trying to say.
Thank
I
you.
understand what you're trying to say.
Yes.
But it creates unnecessary confusion simply to sound smart, so I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause
So.
yeah. Anyway,
Okay, so we need a broad progression tree, but charisma and intelligence and wisdom don't get adjunct functions. They just get expertise.
Well, like I said, intelligence would be based off your I mean, it would have to be intelligence would just be your mana pool.
Oh, they still want
If
the
you can cast
stats.
whatever. That's what I'm saying. Intelligence would be based off your mana pool.
Okay, so
Well, that's when you tell them to fuck off, that they can't have everything they want and the session's over.
all right, so
I was at that like 20 explanations ago.
I mean, I like the whole game design thing. Because Damien and I are the same.
Oh,
in this
I love listening to people talk about game design.
Yeah.
But this whole thing is, if you want to design an entire whole new game, by all means, design an entire whole new game. This is taking a well-established game and throwing every single rule out the window and just using
Yes.
some of the words.
yes. Yes.
I agree with that, Luna.
Yes.
This
See?
entire player basis that you have begrudged upon us, Damie,
Yes.
is bitching. They just don't want to play D&D.
But they want to be able to say they're playing D&D. This is essentially all it is. They want to be able to say they're playing D&D, but they're not actually playing D&D.
Yes.
It's like they just need the ego kick of being, hey, I play D&D too. Ha ha ha. But I'm not. No.
Yes.
Get off my fucking game.
So,
Just stop.
might as well be reinvented Pathfinder. I liked Pathfinder. I have to play version 2.
I like Pathfinder, but man, did it get more confusing than D&D was.
It gets a little number crunchy.
See, I understand and I get that this could be something cool. This could be.
It could be something
But
cool.
it's not D&D.
No.
It stopped being D&D 8 years ago.
Yes.
in the grand scheme of the explanation 8 years ago.
Yes.
Now, Damie, if you're going to create this, I don't mind actually helping you.
So,
But holy hell. It is a lot, because you're talking
yeah.
a whole new skill tree. If
Yeah.
if there are no classes, like, hey, everyone starts here at level 0, directly in the middle, hey, you can carry a weapon. That is your base stat.
Yeah.
You can pick up a weapon. And it branches off into 6 different directions, and each intermingles with one another in some form of fashion.
Yes.
Having to balance that alone as a game designer is going to take you years.
Okay, so now we go back to wounds again. As Johns keeps saying, blah, 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 items. Okay. Now we're going to get into items. So, in theory, we have to make an equation. You ready? You ready, Luna? We're going to do math.
Okay.
Strength modifier, which is now going to be a flat number, plus weapon wound value equals total wounds.
Well, you would have to do strength or dex, because it depends.
We're going to do strength.
Okay, what about with
okay, fine.
archery?
Right. Okay.
Screaming inside.
Attack modifier. Right?
Better.
Because we have to keep the equation-y. Attack modifier, which is a flat number, plus weapon wound value equals total wounds delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in order to do this, we're going to take the D&D weapon charts, right? We'll say short weapons do 1d, do 1 wound. Okay, then we'll make medium weapons. Those are your
What
long
everyone I'm not
swords.
selling.
Huh?
I was talking to my kid. Sorry.
No worries. We'll say medium weapons do 2 wounds. Okay? Alright? And already
Those
we
would be your
can't
long
use this.
swords.
This would be your two-handed swords. Your two-handed swords, your axes. But already I don't like this.
No, well, most things would fall under medium, except getting into mauls, like heavy. I mean, it makes sense
Yeah?
because heavy weapons, in the sense we're talking claymores, mauls, and other.
Roxy's rhino girl penis, yes.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
These are your heavy weapons.
it makes sense to do wound point system values like that.
Okay.
However, in all honesty, I would do short and medium does 1, and heavy does 2.
So what's the difference between using a short weapon and a medium weapon? We now have to figure out why you would use one over the other.
Flavor.
Exactly, as D-Tone says, I think it's important for every weapon to have a niche. It shouldn't be stacked copies with flavor text. Each weapon needs its own benefit. There's a reason why you would use a knife over a short sword. There has to be a reason why you would use a knife over a short sword.
Technically, under D&D sense, a short sword and a knife only has a has the same point damage system in wounds, because they're both a 1.
Yes.
But one's a 1d4, the other's a 1d6.
One is a
So do you
1d4, one is a
change it now?
1d6.
So here's a question: do you change it now where a D4 does 1, a D6 does 2, a D8 does 3, a D10 does 4, and a D12 does 5 damage?
That is a lot. There we go! Like, give the knife bleed bonus or stats or something. So now, which the players want, by the way.
They want stats.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god.
We need... No, we want...
I'm gonna murder them all.
We want...
I need addresses and names.
We want status effects.
I'm going to vomit.
I'll say we just need a giant orgy and that's it.
Right? We want status effects.
This is literally giving me indigestion.
I'm sorry.
It's
It's
just
giving me a headache, but we're doing this.
God.
We want status effects. We don't know how to confirm these yet. Which I would say you need percentages. You need to bring in another die for this.
You would have to bring in the percentage die, and the
We have
chance
to
of
bring-
bleed is, you know, you
Yeah,
have to
come on in,
roll
D-Tone.
an 80% or higher.
I'm going to take a whiz first.
Oh, please.
But yes, D-Tone, this is an open panel. You can join us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please join my suffering.
Now I'm just wondering what stats my giant rhino penis has.
Oh,
It
that's
just says 10d10
piercing damage.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, and, yeah, bludgeoning and piercing, optional, whichever you choose.
Depending on what's being used. What's going on, D10? How you doing, bro?
Hey, D-Town.
Yeah.
Howdy,
It all
hey.
depends on the usage. Hey, hey.
But yeah, it's one of those like, okay, when you go into status effects, how niche are you going into status effects? Are you just doing like bleeding, poison, fire?
Bludgeoning, piercing.
Yeah. Well, because
So-
piercing would be the only way. Well, piercing and slashing, I guess, would be the. Would you also do a bruise system as well because of bludgeoning?
Oh, dear
Um,
God.
Bruise
like-
system?
Yeah, a bruise. Like, you know how hard it is to move with a giant ass bruise?
Mm-hmm.
Like how it lowers your
But
movement
anyway,
But yeah, this is the part that's the problem.
Isn't
is
this fun?
with status effects.
oh, it's so much fun. I
Like,
love designing an entirely new game
Yeah,
that has never existed before.
we're
Yes.
helping Damie design an entirely new system, and we're not going to get credit for this.
I didn't fucking say I'm going to design this. Hello,
We're
D-Town.
helping Damie design an entirely new system, and we're not getting credit.
Also, I saw you opening cards. You're the only person I've ever seen open cards that I was like, I'm going to watch this man open cards.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
It was really scuff. I was not technically prepared to do that, but it was pretty fun. Like, getting to see all the unique designs they'd come up with. Although, I wasn't super... I didn't feel like the rules were super coherent right off the cuff. It's going to take a lot for me to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
with
that was my
game.
concern, was the
What?
rule system.
I'm
What
still
game?
trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And I've been here since the beginning.
Okay, we quick pivoted because D-Tone bought the VTuber card game.
Oh, is there a VTuber card game?
There is.
Yeah, it's
Really?
called Rift Runners, and I bought a pack from the CEO at the convention I just went to.
Mm-hmm.
They were pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it might be the most common card there is. If it was in there.
No, but that means there'd be a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means I'd be
There-
stuck in like
There's a
bicycles and
lot
shit
of
like that.
me. There's a lot of me.
Oh no.
I have a fat ass. Anyway.
It'd be a token card.
I
That's
see another Clip Studio connoisseur.
Yes, Clip Studio for the win.
Okay,
Mr.
D-Town.
Kitty.
Weigh in on this so
Yes?
far.
Do you like the entirely new game
I-
that never existed before?
Yeah, I like that you're trying to do something that people are asking for, or
We're trying to
at
pick
least
it
have
apart,
some sort
yes.
of. I mean, evolving the genre to the next level is difficult but rewarding.
Yeah. Because first we're identifying what these fuckers want. And then maybe I'll try and make it happen. But
Okay. If you make it happen, I would
Uh-huh.
like to see the end results, but I love you dearly, but I have no faith
Oh,
that
no.
this is going to be a thing.
I'm really good at what I do. Like, really
I know you
good
are really good at what you do, and if anybody can do it, I guarantee it is you. But at the same time, I just can't.
I know.
I just fucking can't.
But D-Tone, welcome to the panel. I appreciate
Thank you.
being
Yeah.
here. So,
I'm just excited to be here.
oh, thank you, buddy. It's
I'm
also
excited that you're here.
nice to hear your voice again. I know we haven't had a lot of time to chill out together. So,
Yeah, no, I mean, after coming back, I've just been in recovery mode pretty much.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, you have less points in your stamina pool, so I can understand that you need more time to recharge it.
Man,
But
I've been in
glad-
recovery mode for like the last
I
3
feel
weeks.
insulted right now, but yeah,
a
I'm gonna
stamina
take it.
pool?
Yeah. No, I
My
just noticed
stamina
that
pool
when
is
you're
highly
around like
lacking.
large groups of people, it takes you a little bit longer,
That's called a low social
Yeah.
battery.
which is
I mean,
fine because it's the same. Yeah, like Lina said, it's a low social battery. I have one too.
I've been operating in the negative for years.
I'm an omnivert, so my social battery is like, yeah. It's all
Yeah, I feel
entirely
that.
situational.
But I'm glad that you've been
Certain
taking time
people
to recover.
recharge me. Certain people drain me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
You're an
recharge
omnivert.
you, D-Tone.
I'm sorry to
Mhm.
drain. Sorry
Ambivert, I
to drain you,
thought.
D-Tone.
No, ambivert is in between an introvert, and it's like a varying degree between an introvert and an extrovert. So that's like you're
okay.
somewhere in between. An omnivert is entirely based on situation. It's based on people, environment, general health. All of that affects how you, how extroverted or introverted you are.
Oh, well, I learned something. Thank you.
I learned something as well. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
'cause
have no idea what I am.
I am an omnivert.
You're a hottie. That's what you are.
You are amazing.
When I'm in the zone, I'm just a little social butterfly, and then afterwards I can be real drained. Liz, when I went to TwitchCon, was like, "Who the fuck is this Damie that I'm seeing here? I like this Damie." And then
Yeah,
I'd
well,
be
see,
like,
that
"I'm
that
sleepy
could be
now."
a version of the omnivert,
Yeah.
or it could just be simply that you had an extra burst of energy due to excitement, and you're not normally that way.
Yeah.
But you can still have moments where you are outside of your comfort zone.
I
Gonna
learned.
take a ride
I just learned-
into
yeah, I
the
just learned
comfort
a-
zone.
I just learned a lot.
Thank you for that.
Right
I
now.
appreciate it. so much.
You're fucking welcome.
That was very
That
cool.
made me very happy.
Now let's talk about wounds again and ruin your mood. All right.
Oh,
Fuck you. I mean, I love you.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I accept it. I accept what
mean-
just happened.
Damie, you want me to make this even worse?
Yeah.
Please, by all means, because
I will make this even worse.
Yeah, please do. 'Cause
Short
we're already
weapons
in a
shouldn't
dumpster
even
fire.
do 1 wound of damage.
I hate it here.
Uh-huh.
You should do
No.
half a wound.
Oh no.
You
oh,
want
no.
to introduce fractions?
We're
Not
gonna-
in my
if
Christian
If we're gonna
Minecraft
make
server.
this thing worse, we're gonna introduce fractions.
We're not introducing fractions.
All right, I'm already at a heavy
Listen,
disadvantage.
This is so bad.
Because
I
if
can
you
do math. I can't do mouth.
Yeah, because if
I can do
you
mouse. What?
open the
Oh.
idea of a half, you have
I
to
can do
open the idea of a
two.
fourth,
And then you've got an eighth.
and then you have to open.
1/100th of the damage.
In theory, you don't have to put in an eighth, but in practice, you'll end up with an eighth.
But yeah, here's the problem, Damie.
Mm-hmm.
So should then short weapons, i.e.
Mm-hmm.
ones that do 1d4, should that also include 1d6 weapons? So it both only deal 1 wound of damage to simplify.
So
And it would be
Kill me.
8
I
through
mean,
10 would be 2, and then 12. The 1d12 weapons would deal 3 wound. Then would that be the way to work it around?
okay, can you run that by me again? Because I
Okay.
just ran highway to the comfort zone in my head again.
Son of a bitch.
I mean,
can't
don't we
believe-
all? And also, yes, you have a
Hi,
hydrate.
Saitama.
It's Saitama!
All right, so hit us again.
Okay, so short weapons,
Short weapons.
which is a 1d4 and technically 1d6 weapons.
Those are short weapons, yes.
So that would just do 1 wound of damage.
Yes.
And then the 2 wounded damage would be the 1d8 and 1d10
okay.
weapons, which are the medium range.
Yes.
And then the 1d12 weapons just be the heavy, and those would do 3 wounds.
Sorry, Thomas.
Okay, don't worry.
Thank you for coming around.
I didn't mean that.
That gets more uncomfortable every time I hear it.
Welcome in. You want to sit on my lap?
The hair on the back of my neck raised up. I was in danger. Okay.
I got a little
Fight
bit
or
of vomit in the
flight
back
activated.
of my throat.
Okay, so
I've been
let's
giving
see.
Jamie lots of practice.
Sorry, I hear my toaster calling. I gotta go.
So,
Sorry, I lit myself on fire. I must leave.
now we have to come up with another idea. Okay? What is the upper maximum on a modifier?
Maximum what?
Kill it with fire. No.
Kill it with fire. So we have attack modifier, which is a flat number, which will only be based on the appropriate die. Okay?
Strength or dex.
Strength or dex. Okay? We will add no other dice to it. Only the applicable die. Alright?
Applicable die.
Which is a flat
Applicable
number.
modifier.
Yeah, which
It's
is a
not
flat
even a
number.
die.
Yeah. Yeah, your modifier, yes, which is a flat number. Can't wait for the Note 25 works as a phone because the current one is charging so slow. Oh no. It's dying. Alright, so
My numbers aren't flat. You're flat.
Hey,
I mean,
I
my
am
chest is
not.
flat.
Luna's not flat.
I am not.
So
I feel flat.
Roxy, you're a C. That's not flat.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's-
flatter.
I
Sorry,
mean,
you need some help
I
with
need,
that?
I need double.
Nobody needs double D's. I am sorry, but
I need
no.
them for my bed.
That's what my wife has.
I'm begging you, convince yourself otherwise, because I used to have double D's. Well, they were beyond double D's. Trust me, nobody actually wants that once they have it.
Tiggle bitties.
Titties are great. Titties are wonderful. I love my titties. I want my titties. But before I had children, they were too much. Too much. I have never been happier since I dropped down to a C. I've never been happier.
I mean, your back's never been happier either.
My back's never been happier. My neck's never been happier. The amount of boob sweat that I don't produce has never been happier. Like, no, it is so much better.
So I just, as an aside, because I can never
Okay,
focus
anyway.
on anything, I took
Sorry,
a quick
what a
look
rant.
at PP Slayer because I've never seen this VTuber, and they're doing an IRL, and PP Slayer is hot. It's another VTuber who's just hot. Okay, we're done looking at PP Slayer.
I
Now
mean,
we're-
generally, VTubers are hot. We just
Now
don't
we're
know.
back to doing this. I needed to cleanse my palate. I needed
Don't worry,
to cleanse
Jamie.
my
I will
palate.
make
This-
your
this
wound
escalated
system
so
even
quickly.
worse.
It really did. You're gonna make it even
Because
worse.
here's the thing.
Yes.
That's just melee.
Yes.
You still have to deal with the magic side.
Feel me?
We still have to deal with
and
magic.
then we have to think about ranged weapons. Are we going to have guns? People are going to want guns.
So, I don't know if they're using guns in their fantasy system. So we're going to omit guns for now, which is really
They're
interesting though,
still
detail.
bows
Because
and
when I was
crossbows.
on stream doing this,
I'm
right?
an American.
Originally,
Uh-huh.
when we were fishing doing this, I was making this as a Western. So I was dealing solely with guns when we first started, like speed and firing rates, and a lot of the original lateral abilities, the forks I made, were based on gunslinging. And I don't know why. It's because I just recently sang karaoke, and I'd sang Big Iron, and I'm like, I can work with that. This system works good without magic and in a more contemporary setting. But we don't have that luxury, do we? So,
I have
Why
nothing
not?
good to say.
because they want to play a fantasy system, D-Tone. They want fantasy. They want to live
Guns are
the
fantastical.
fantasy. Guns are, they can be. I always use spark launchers.
What
You
about
just have
a
to-
magic gun?
Yeah, I was gonna say you just have to make it
Don't make it worse.
like in context.
Yes. So, ranged weapons. Let's do it. Let's do
I mean,
it.
we already did it.
Oh, how many wounds ranged
So
weapons
we've
do?
got
Yeah, you already did it.
throwable
It's your attack
weapons. We've
modifier,
got
which is your dex,
Yeah.
plus the weapons total. So a short would be like a short bow.
Okay. Even though a short bow and a long bow should only be adjusted by how far they can shoot.
Technically, no, because the arrows are also different.
Okay, all right, I'll allow it.
as long as there's some difference between each weapon to make it unique in some way. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Even
Because
if it's not
I-
a status effect, even if it's just like a variation in stats where it's like, you know, like you said, different range or different damage, or if there's piercing, wounding, you can add or
Okay.
subtract those as needed.
We want.
Yeah, because-
And they want this, by the way.
So, like a short bow or a hand crossbow would be a 1. You know, a regular bow and a regular crossbow would be 2. And then a long bow and a hand ballista would be 3.
What does 2?
Just a
And
regular
ballista.
bow. Yeah, we're talking heavy crossbows.
Okay.
Like a
That's just a heavy crossbow, bro.
like a heavy bow gun in the sense would be 3.
No.
In the Monster Hunter sense.
No.
By the way, D-Tone, do you play Monster Hunter?
I have Monster Hunter.
Well, we need to play it sometime then.
Would you like to convince
You'll
Amy
be
to play
severely
Monster Hunter
disappointed.
World?
D-Tone,
I
I
am
cannot
really
be
bad at that
disappointed
game.
in you. You're a hot medic. I cannot be disappointed in you.
Oh.
The hottest of the medics.
The louder you scream, the faster I come.
To help you.
I'll let you
To help.
suture me,
That's right.
D-Tone.
I'm
I'll let you
confused.
suture me.
What were we all talking about earlier? So, Saitama, we're still talking about designing a game. We're talking about, so here's, for
I'm
those of
talking
you
about
who've-
piercing John with my hard object multiple times until he's closed up.
for those of
Mind
you,
if I watch?
Jesus.
I'm
I
gonna
want
pack
to be
that wound.
involved. Can I do the camera? Can I do the camera? Camera.
You can be the hot nurse.
Oh fuck yeah.
So for
I wanted
those
to
of
be a
you
hot
coming
nurse.
in, here's what's going on. Associate of D-Tones, and I forgot their name. I was on stream with them. They wanted to pick my brain over design. They gave me a dilemma that they were having with their players who are whiny babies. And so, taking what they want, we're going through and we're picking apart what they want, why it would work, why it won't work, and at the end of this, right? If we come to some semblance, I will try and make the game probably on screen. I'll try
As you
and
pull your
actually
hair out.
make it. While I pull my fucking hair and my pubes right out.
And then charge him $800.
And then charge
your
them
time.
$800.
That's a deal.
That's the deal. So, we want piercing and wounding. So now each weapon has to do its own thing, so we may have to deal with entangling rules. And I hate that. Because whips will have to be a thing, because I refuse to play a game where whips aren't around.
Oh, yeah.
Combat whip.
Grapple checks.
Yep. And grapple. So,
Whips are totally my thing.
those are totally your thing. Because I have always said this in a video game. If you have the opportunity to be a Belmont, always be a Belmont.
All right,
So are
so
you doing
let's
that
just
in,
combine the
V-Rising
rules
then?
for grappling and entangling.
Okay, so We're gonna go over here. This necessitates, so we're gonna talk about functions. Combine,
Ancients.
grappling, and entangle will use the same rules. Okay, that's something we can do easily.
Mm-hmm.
Except, you ready for this?
Except.
They don't want to use a d20.
That's
Okay.
not
How
hard.
do
You
you use a
just have to figure out
D100?
the dice system. This is why I'm saying to use a percentage, the D10 system. So you're using the percentage system.
But they
Which
don't
is
want
similar,
that.
if I remember correctly, to World of Darkness.
World of Darkness uses
Or is it the default
dice.
system?
What they use is a difficulty system. So it's on the dice. Is it 6 and up on a d10 is considered a success. And you're working with success pools.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I played World of Darkness.
No, understandable. So Warhammer Fantasy, hi, Jamal.
Ignore me.
No, I'm not going to ignore you. I love you. There's a
We're
reason
too busy
why.
looking at your character's boobs.
There's a
Luna. That's
reason
what it
why
is.
I like having you around, Luna.
Fantastic. Is it because I'm hot and funny and like to say such things?
Pretty much. It's,
Okay.
I mean,
you mean
I like to
your
say
whole
this stuff,
personality? Yeah, Jam, come on in. Your whole personality? Yes, your whole personality.
Personalities.
Don't forget you guys can fish. Alright, so I think you can fish up D-Tone as well. I think
Oh
D-Tone gave me,
boy.
I think D-Tone gave me a PNG for this.
So we can hook D-Tone. Got
You
it.
can hook D-Tone. So, hi
I'm
Jam.
quite the catch.
So,
Thank you.
here we are. Born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. God, I love Queen.
Carp.
Carp. So, they don't want to use... They want to use D6. But we're going to have to draw... When we actually design this, we're going to have to draw some lines. Some hard fucking lines right in the fucking sand on what we
I
will...
mean, a D6 system's not hard because a 6 would be a critical success,
Uh-huh.
a 1 would be a critical failure,
Uh-huh.
and then a 4 or 5 would be success, and a 2 or 3 would be a probably not a success.
Yes, but they don't want to do that. Because
Your
that got
spread is
brought
really
up.
thin.
Yeah. The spread is really thin, but also they don't want to work with World of Darkness style success checks. Because that's what I would have done, is just
What's
now...
the point of using dice? Just use a fucking coin.
So,
Heads or tails, success or fail.
okay, so what they can't have, they can't have D6. Because, well, they can. Kind of. Okay. Well, we'll work out this.
Well,
We got
no,
this.
because what I'm saying with the D6 system of that,
Yeah.
6 is a critical success, 1 is a critical failure, and then the in between.
But we already know the
What-
players
what-
don't want that.
No, here's the thing.
Yes.
That would be the better system, specifically because you're having point modifiers, point influencers
yes.
for die.
But
So you want to have a low dice percentage. Either you're using a D4 or a D6.
So that your
having those
momentum
points
actually
influence
counts.
yeah, so your momentum
Yeah.
counts. Now,
Okay. That's actually pretty smart.
okay, so the other
You would
thing,
want a low dice system for that.
yeah,
Or you're just going out the
A
percentage
little
dice
bit of
system
random,
again.
but you have some say in how the
yeah.
dice play out.
Okay, so
Give control to the player. Yeah.
we are going to now put this in. We're going to put this into practice, then, Johns. Okay, because we have to mock it up now. So, Johns, how does one strike the enemy? D4 is the triangle one.
Yes, D4 is a triangle one.
We're going to have to roll to strike the enemy, right? Okay, so the enemy has to have a check or an AC. They have to have something. They have to have a check. We'll call it a success check, right? In order to be able to hit them. That is a fundament of the fucking game. Even 52, which D-Tone played, has a randomness of whether you hit or not. There is a check.
So
Even with a
you
deck
would
of
have
fucking
to-
cards.
You would have to base it off a low system for
Okay,
chess.
all right. No, I want numbers. I want you.
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no.
walk
I
through
have
it.
numbers for you. I have
Okay, we're
numbers.
gonna walk through it. So we're
Okay.
gonna say it's a goblin.
Well, I'm not even gonna say it's a goblin.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say armor checks.
Okay.
So, for instance, hide and leather would have an AC of 1. So you would
Okay.
have to have 1 point higher than what it is.
Okay.
Say chainmail, or like studded leather or something like that would be like an AC of 2.
Okay.
And then, plate mail and scale mail and all that, the heavier ones would have an armor point system of 3. And you would have to roll higher than that. And this is why I say if you're gonna run a D6, you want low percentages. Like the max you want for armor is like 4,
Okay.
and that's like divine armor.
Okay.
That is armor given by Luna.
Okay. So
Oh,
AC
yeah.
checks. AC checks using a D6. Low armor is 1.
Yeah, like
Not
hide and leather
as
would
low
be.
armor is 2.
I'd like to see what armor.
Metal-ish
I would say
Armor
medium armor would
is-
be 2.
3. And really heavy shit and magic shit is 4. Oh shit! Oh my god! that
What?
that almost went
Oh.
fucking terribly.
Oh, that would have been bad.
That would have been so bad. I would have just ended stream right there and been like, "We're fucking done.
Straight.
They're like, all right, we're going to Helldivers.
We're going to Helldivers."
Control Z, Control Z.
Controls exactly. So, all right. So, in order to hit an enemy, you must. Are we meets it, beats it, or you must roll over?
The way we play is you have to always roll over. Taya goes to the defender.
Okay, excellent. So you must roll over the check. Got it.
And things with no armor would not have a modifier. It would just be,
It would just be what?
say a 1.
Okay, but that's also low armor.
Well, no, I'm saying naturally people have armor.
Okay, so
That's your
naturally
skin.
people have armor. Okay.
So it would be a 1. So low armor would be a +1. So they would have to roll a
Okay.
3 or higher to do that.
Low armor is +1. Where are we getting the 3?
Because you have to beat a 2.
Okay. Yep. Gotta beat a 2. Okay. Got
So
it.
you have
got
to
it,
roll
got it.
3 or higher. So that's
Okay.
low armor.
Okay, yeah. Hello again.
Hi. So,
Okay.
Sorry, I had to go and take care of some dishes before coming. Actually participating.
no, that's
fine.
cool. Sometimes you gotta do a thing. That's what
Or
you gotta
actually
do.
no, because that wouldn't work. That would have to be a D8 system. Because if with a 4,
Okay.
you would have to, and people would say have a natural AC of 1. Because in D&D, unarmored is 10. You have a natural AC of 10. So you would have a natural AC of 1. So yeah, it would have to be a D8 system,
Okay.
not a
Interesting.
D6. Because you still have to have a higher percentage to hit.
Yes.
So yeah, it would be minimum. It would have to be a minimum D8.
Okay. So we've got. I can accept this. Can we all accept this?
Sadly, yes.
I'm
No.
just like I'm just gonna say
Okay.
yes to whatever.
Okay. Okay. So we're on D8. Now, what's our equation?
Mm-hmm.
What's our equation for attack? Because there's an equation. So when we did wounds, it's actually damage
'cause you have
modifier.
Yeah, that's to hit. You still have to. Well, that's the
This is
roll
wounds down here.
afterwards.
Well,
This is damage
you
modifier.
have to ask, what are wounds going to accomplish, mechanically speaking?
So
how do
mechanically
you want-
speaking, I know what they want. They don't want, and something I won't give them is wounds causing status effects, because they want to do their status effects through combat, like bleeding and whatnot through combat. They don't, and
Okay.
when we're dealing with numbers this low, we run the risk of hitting zeros if we start docking there. So if we're using a D20 system, absolutely D-tone, I know what you're getting at. Like, if you're at low wounds, you should start suffering penalties. But when you're working with numbers this low, you run the risk of zeroing. And at no point do we want to zero. These players are getting so much handed to them already, we don't want them to auto-hit. So the wound system is just the new, quote, hit points.
So you can use. So it's basically like Warhammer Fantasy in that aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These people are like one fucking pie plate away from being Warhammer players, by the way.
Yeah, because I'm hearing like percentile, and I'm like, damn. So Warhammer Fantasy as well, because it's like the thing is, I'm currently in a Warhammer Fantasy campaign myself, so it's like, I go with a D100. We use a D100 system for our rolls and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even though, in my opinion, just fucking roll the percentage debt
Yeah,
and
no,
just save yourself from rolling a D100.
Look, we can't do that.
I understand that at least, but it's like it seems similar because of that.
Yeah, that or you just roll 2 D10s and it's like the percentage is your tens number and the 10 is the D10 is your single digit number.
Yeah.
So here,
It's very unfair.
we just
Yeah.
have attack modifier plus dice roll.
Yeah. So your 2 hit would be you have to roll higher than the AC, which is again.
So
like
we
D&D.
solved a problem already.
Mhm.
The momentum pool has to be low.
Yeah, we're talking like level 1. You would have like 1.
You can't say that though.
Well, okay. At the start, you would have maybe like 2 or 3
How do you get more?
Your base stat.
through your skill tree.
Through your skill tree. Okay. All right. Okay.
You would have to get more through your skill tree. And
Okay.
It would have to cap out at like 10 per long rest. You would have to keep it low.
You have to keep it low.
Now, question: are we also adding like weapon stats to this?
We already did.
We already did. That's damage.
Okay. I'm asking. I'm not. I was out.
Oh, no,
No.
you're
You're
all
good. I need you to ask these questions.
Because you never know when something's gonna get missed.
Are those emotes? They're so cute.
Okay,
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe
They're
an emo.
adorable.
So we're doing weapons, and we're also applying stuff like, say, if in your skill tree you get a thing that adds more than just like to your base stat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's how you gain your abilities as well, is through the skill tree.
Okay.
Yep. Now there aren't any classes.
Oh, okay. So people
We've
can just
gotta
choose
remember
how
that.
they go.
There are no classes.
So people don't. So it's not like, oh, I'm this thing. So I'm only limit. So my preference is more toward this type of build.
Yes.
Well,
So you could basically it's more open ended of how your character grows.
In theory.
yes, in the sense we're doing Pathfinder or Path of Exiles, but
Which
the
I
more you
still haven't
branch out
played.
into multiple things, the
The harder
weaker
it
you
gets.
are.
Okay,
so
so
you
it's like
want to
you can
specify going down 1 or 2 branches instead.
Yeah, so basically you want to while it is like, oh, you can put yourself in multiple lanes, you might want to be like in more you might want to be more in a specific area more likely than any. Like you could build yourself more like a ranger, but then you can add a few perks from other branches.
Yes. But you have to get to that section of the branch.
No, I get that. That's what I'm just saying. Like instead, like
Yeah.
be a ranger, but then add like a basic berserker skill or something like that. That would be that would synergy with your ranger skills.
Yes, but you can't say the word ranger.
Well,
'Cause you
how
don't
else am I supposed to
'cause you don't
say
start
the
as a
person that
ranger.
uses the bow?
Bowman. Bow person.
Okay, you know what I'm saying though, right? Just the
Yes.
archer, whoever is freaking using the bow and arrow.
Yeah, okay.
That
So you
one
can
bit.
say archer template.
Archer template, barbarian template, or is barbarian
Yep.
not?
Or a concept. What we're working in is concepts. A barbarian
Okay.
concept. An archer
Well,
concept.
here's the thing, Damie.
Yeah.
You would have to come out with classes. You yourself, as the DM, would have to come up with the classes, basic classes. So that's how you would build your skill tree, and you would branch it out, going different directions.
But
Hmm.
can't do that. Because everybody wants to be able to pick from the same bag.
Well, at a certain point, you can't give people what they want.
I know. We're taking everything that everybody wants. All right?
And shoving it up our asses.
And then we're shoving it up our ass, and then we're going to shit
no,
out
man,
what
have
we
to
can
pay
actually
extra.
do. So, we have
Yeah,
to
paying a
stick
hell of a
with
lot
so
of money.
far what they wanted, and I can work with a classless system. I can do that. That's a thing functionally I can do. But gun-loaded, which players do I shoot? All of them. So, you can't work with classes. Everybody pulls out of the same bag. So, you can have players who are crossing over from being archer and wizard and throwing fireballs and shit. We know how armor works. So then when the enemy attacks us,
I mean, you know the easy system.
GURPS.
Is that me on a Friday night when I've had something to drink?
Yeah.
I mean, please.
Sounds like me on a Monday night.
But no, the same thing what I'm doing with Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I nixed
What?
magic.
Yep. Well, Monster Hunter. doesn't
Everyone
have
is
any
a
magic.
martial class.
Yeah.
Like the only way magic exists is in the monster parts.
Yep. That makes sense.
I absolutely nixed innate magic.
Which you have to do for Monster Hunter.
Uh-huh.
So,
Talk about like the actual game based
Yeah,
on the actual game.
I'm making a Monster Hunter world campaign for D&D.
Damn, I want to be part of this.
Sign me up.
Anyway, but anyway.
it sounds badass.
It
So,
does.
we kind of almost have everything. Almost. So let's take a look at what we can do. What do we know how to do?
Well, we have the armor system.
We know armor system. We know AC. And how do we figure out AC?
Well,
Oops.
How do we
everyone has a
figure out-
natural AC.
Okay, so player AC is derived from armor
+1.
plus 1.
Okay.
Because we're doing natural armor is 1.
Okay, so
Okay. Question.
yeah.
Okay. So, are we treating the armor as like individual pieces similar to Warhammer Fantasy, or
no,
is it
no.
all one?
No.
It's
we're
yes,
doing
D&D
D&D
armor, it's
or-
all one piece.
Okay, so it's one complete. It's just one complete set, regardless.
It's one complete set no matter what you do.
Okay.
Alright, so
Because it has to be. If you were to do an individual armor pieces,
if we were doing
That's
individual
just
armor pieces, we'd be
way
playing
more.
Helldivers right now.
yes.
Again, I wanna see this.
No,
I wanna-
you're here.
good.
You're good. You're asking the questions that need to be asked. So we know how to do we know the armor system.
Yeah, I'm also.
We know how to attack.
Going through the Warhammer Fantasy system, it's like
We know how to defend.
okay.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Don't forget. Shields give +1.
Okay. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shields
shields
give
are plus
plus
one.
one.
so you get the armor plus the shield plus your natural.
Yes. But yeah, under armor, I would be shield +1. And it doesn't matter what the fucking shield is. If it's a buckler or if it's a
Our
heavy,
shield.
yeah, or
Okay.
if it's a tower shield, it's just a 1.
So
To
for
fuck
those
you,
we
that's
would
why.
give, we would possibly do defensive abilities, right?
Okay.
Like if you're running around with a tower shield, let's say there's a 10% chance that an arrow doesn't hit you. We'll do something like that, right?
Right.
Because we
Unless
have
it has
to.
piercing.
So we have, yes, unless it has piercing. So we have two. We have two dice that we
Well,
have.
see, now you're just
Hold on.
making the system more complicated.
Hold on. We have two dice that we know we have to use. We have to use a d8. We have to use a percentile die. We know that we have to do that, right?
What do you need the percentile die for, though?
Grappling rules.
No, that would just be an
Unless
ability
you can
check.
figure out. Okay, so what's a grappling check?
It's your athletics. In D&D sense, it's your athletics.
Okay.
It's an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay.
Versus what? What determines the athletics check?
It goes against the person's acrobatics, I believe. The ability to dodge out of it.
Okay. Now, we haven't even gotten to that part.
This is why I say if you're doing flat, I mean, it still would revolve around the same way that D&D does
Okay.
their modifiers. When it comes to their point value system.
Okay. So they need a d8. What's the upper cap on bonuses?
What do you mean?
Because we're actually going to run into a problem real fast.
Uh-huh.
And the problem we're going to run into real fast is players will be able to surpass 8.
With their with proficiencies and all that.
Well, yes and no.
Okay.
Because say we just remove expertise and all it is just proficiency.
Explain proficiency to the class.
Um
and what
I'm
it would
trying to
do
remember
in this case.
So, if I remember correctly, proficiency doubles the dice pool of said thing. So say if you
So
had
we're
a
not gonna
2
do that.
into well, I'm saying if you had a 2 into acrobatics, it would be 4.
Okay, so we're not going to do that.
Well, here's the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
With keeping a flat what really matters
Mm-hmm.
is the cap of ability or the cap of the base stats.
Yes.
How high are you going? Are you going to a 10? Or are you going to like 6 is the highest?
Also, proficiency is linked to class, so we're not going to use it.
No, proficiency is not linked to class.
Proficiencies are linked to class or background.
Yeah.
Yes, but you can also buy them.
Okay, so
Like you can train yourself even.
okay, so purchasing, we purchase proficient. Now, here's why we don't do it. Because already we will have a base amount of points to increase something, to get a little bit of upward movement. A little bit of upward movement. But we have to make that valuable and an investment.
Okay. Well, first, before we get into that, because we can get into that later.
Yeah.
Again, we need to work on base stats.
Yes.
Like this, from there, we can go to the next level and go to the next level and go to the next level.
All right, so
So
we're
your
gonna.
base stat system is we're gonna use say the 6 of D&D: strength,
Okay, give it to
charisma,
me. Strength.
dex, intelligence,
Dex.
wisdom, and charisma.
You said charisma twice.
Did I say strength?
I think it would be constant.
Oh, con. Sorry.
Yeah, Constitution.
Okay. So, and now we're going to
Double the charisma.
I mean,
Rickers,
typically.
you have way too much charisma, D-Tone.
Oh my god, I'm getting rizzed up today. Holy shit.
You deserve it.
You
D-Tone,
do.
I would riz you.
D-Tone is
Oh.
If I wasn't focused, I'd try, but I'm a little busy.
Just so you know, in the background, Luna's making some really cute emotes.
Yep.
I'm doing my best.
I
So
love
the-
them.
The question is, all right, what is the system you're going to use for this? Because
Okay.
with D&D, you can have no higher than a 20, which is a
Okay.
modifier of 6
But now we're
or modifier of 5.
so I'm gonna throw us all the way back to something else. All the way
okay.
back to something else. When we talked about our attack modifiers,
Right.
I said a phrase, and I don't know if anybody remembered the phrase. And the phrase I said was, how did I put it? Equal to number.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
equal
So-
to your strength or equal to your dex.
So yes, so if you have a strength of 2, that is your damage modifier.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you
Yes.
doing the 1 to, say, a 1 to 5 system? Where 5 is you are like
I
Hercules?
was going to use 3.
Well, you need it higher than that because if your characters want to become gods.
Yes. But you're working on a 1d8.
Yeah.
So a 3 is plenty high.
I mean, I would have gone 1 to 4. Because you have to think 1, you are weak.
Yes.
2 would be your average.
Okay.
3 would be your better than average.
Okay.
And 4 would be your god.
Yes.
Because you have to have a range that way.
Okay.
So everyone would just have ones across the board, and you would give them like 4 points, but can't go higher than 2.
Okay. So, now going back to the D8. Okay. All right. Going back to the D8. So let's say you're at a 4. Your attack modifier is automatically 4, plus your dice roll. You will crack 8 a lot.
Yeah. Well, again, 4 is a god.
Yes. Okay, so I don't agree with it, but we'll do it.
Well, this is the
I
problem
also
with
like.
wanting
Hold
a
on. The
low
other
dice
thing is,
system.
I really like working in odd numbers. So I'm also biased like that.
I mean, we can go to 5.
No, we cannot.
We can rules of 5 everything.
We cannot go to 5. 5 is too much.
But do you see my problem of
5
players
is like
wanting
Roxy
a
in the
low
bedroom.
dice system?
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be a problem.
Oh no, I know. I just
We
said,
have
oh, damn.
nothing but problems right here, Johns, and we're trying to
I know.
fix the problems.
This is why a 10 system is like the minimum of most games.
This is why a
It's
10
because
system
of
is the
this.
minimum of most games. Yes, exactly.
It's
But we
like
don't
either
have that
or
luxury.
you use multiple dice.
Yeah, but we don't have that fucking luxury, Johns.
I mean, we do. You're just choosing not to have that luxury.
Look, this is what they want.
You could just kill off all the players, and
We could.
then you don't have
This
to worry
is what they
about it.
want. I remember what they talked about. So they want as simple of dice as possible.
Then you want the simple dice, a D2.
No, they don't want to flip a coin because I brought that up already.
If they want a simple dice system, well, fuck them. They get a D2.
I mean, at that point, just play 52.
success or fail.
But what do I know? Okay,
More
so we
than
have
you do.
base 4. So it's 1 is weak, 2 is, did you say average?
2 is
Yeah.
average.
Is exceptional?
3 is above.
Yep.
4 is
4 is
godlike.
godlike. That's it, Damien. Show for your better game. Yes. Okay. Detone played it. Did you like?
Again, we're helping create.
Did
or
you
we're
like
helping
playing
Damie create a
52,
new one.
Detone? I could.
Did I
could-
like playing 52?
52?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had a great time.
We did.
I mean, I didn't get an opportunity to use some of the story plot points that I had designed into my character, but the
Yes.
actual system itself was solid.
So, 52 also works over longer play. So if we would have played like over multiple sessions with multiple adventures, then yes, that you get the ability to really weave in people's backstories. You get the ability to really weave in what you see on that questionnaire.
Much like in D&D, if you play long enough, a lot of aspects will be brought
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And 52
character creation
is
is definitely.
Yeah, and as Detone realized really early, like he just pointed out, the realization is that the questionnaire that you're given in 52 is very small, so that you get the absolute necessities of what's going on, and you can work from there. Detone, what is in your PNG's cup?
I thought we
Okay.
established this, Damie. You asked me this when you interviewed me.
I don't remember.
It's
It's
vodka.
horse cum.
It's
Oh,
horse
okay,
cum.
sorry.
That's right. Okay.
That's how he keeps his voice so soothing.
That's
I
right.
remember.
I
Horse
gotta
cum.
keep them nice and lubricated.
Gotta keep that horse cum lubricated. Excellent. Okay,
And extra protein for all these muscles.
Oh,
that's true. So we're
I'm
working
just
in
over here
base
drawing.
4. You're just over here. Base 4. I can
Although if you need help
agree
with
with this.
lubrication. Anyway,
So the
Okay.
4 works.
Something up.
The other reason why 4 works, Johns, now that I think about 4 is half of 8.
Yes.
And there's just something nice about that.
4 is half of 8. That is true.
Well, here's
I mean,
the other
8
thing
is
again.
half of 4. Fuck you.
So everyone starts with 1 in each, and then you would give them, hey, pick like 3 or 4. I don't know how you want to do this to add 1. So then they
we'll
choose
go with-
what they want with an average.
We'll go with 4 points again, just because fuck it.
Yeah.
fuck
So
it,
they
I'm
can
a
choose to
bucket.
have 2 to strength, 2 in 2 dex, 2
Max of 3 or
con,
max of
2
4?
charisma,
I mean, max
and then
of 2 or
have
max
low
of 3?
intelligence, low wisdom.
Yeah, max of 2 or max of 3?
Max of 2.
Max
You
of
are
So there's definitely going to be like multiple stages to character creation at this point. Because are we also doing backgrounds?
We are not.
Okay.
well. You could do a
So
background
then,
without
how are you
having
doing?
stats attached to it. Like, I am from a village and I wanted to become an adventurer. Like, you
Yeah,
can do
we're only dealing
storyline
with
backgrounds.
We're only dealing with mechanical numbers right now. Detone, if
Yeah.
you would.
Okay.
Oh, was that it?
If I would want.
No, you had something.
no. I mean, I was just elaborating on that kind of. You were saying that we're possibly you can have like a background, but it wouldn't have a stat reflection, which is
Yeah.
kind of what I was aiming for.
Yeah.
As replacing classes where you would have your stats and your abilities that you acquired over the course of the game would be what you decided, but your background would decide how you start off. Because
Yes.
you always want everyone's starting off position to be slightly askew, so that
Yes.
it's not too ambiguous. Yeah.
The problem is with what the players want. They want a simplified system.
They do. And they
So-
want
Okay.
their weight to
I
be in their
do
stats.
I do have a real. I remembered I did play a game that has a really simple system.
Okay, hold on. You talk. Give me the Cliff's Notes. I actually have to go get a 5th edition handbook now.
Okay, so here's the thing. The DM for my Warhammer Fantasy game wanted to try out this one called
Actually, no, I
Quest,
don't. I can
called
just look
Quest, and it is incredibly simple because what the whole thing's focus is more toward role play rather than all the complexities of the stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is this group wants to be combat heavy,
They want to
not
be
RP
extra.
heavy.
They
No,
want to be gods.
I get you. I just wanted to give it as an example of a simple system.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh no! If you rule of cool everything, it's a real fucking easy system.
no,
Oops.
well, okay. So for this they use a D20. The way the rolls go though is like if you get a 1, it's the worst possible outcome of whatever you're rolling for.
Mm-hmm.
2 through 5 is a general failure. 6 through 10 they make it a choice between two different things that could happen, like 2 setbacks in fact though. Then 1 through 19 like you succeeded, and then 20 is basically like you did it so well that something happens that in addition.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, that's kind of the rule of cool idea, where
Yeah.
if you, you get a bonus to what you want to do depending on how cool it sounds.
Yeah, and the other thing is that instead of there's no currency or anything. So if you want to if you're getting like the basic needs like food and such, that's already like provided for you, and all that in this. And the other thing is that they have adventure points that you can use toward the abilities of your role. And they're given to you. They can be given to you at the end of the session, whether you've used any or not. So you can basically build up a bunch of them, and if you wanted to say use a specific ability multiple times, you can do so then. Especially if it makes it like when we did the session, my role I think was a spy. And I was building up my AP because there was an ability called that was like basically a backstab ability. That if I built up enough and we were in a room full of people that haven't seen me yet, I could essentially go around the entire room and backstab everyone.
That's what they want. By the way, they want
Really?
they want to attack from stealth without breaking stealth. All right,
I mean, that's just
I
through
just
flanking.
want everything.
they want everything.
I think that should be something you can work up to. I think by default, stealth should get broken by an attack, but you should
Yes.
also be able to acquire an ability that allows you to circumvent that. I
Which
feel like
makes
that's a lot.
sense along the skill tree.
Stealth,
Yeah.
by the way, is just a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, that's another thing. You had to
Certain-
come up with the action economy.
Yeah,
Oh,
certain
yeah.
things should be difficult unless you get the skill for it.
yes, unless you go out of your way to buy it off the tree.
Uh-oh, Damien, you closed out the program.
What program? No, I didn't.
Oh no!
We can't see it anymore,
I
Damien.
shrank it for a bit so that
You
I
better
could show.
save. I don't know what program you're on. This
So
is
I
notebook.
could show
Notepad.
this.
He's on Notepad.
I'm on
Oh.
Notepad.
The other-
Save.
I think it was like the other interesting thing was that you had to work your way up to get certain skills, and it wasn't just like, oh, you just automatically get them. No, you had to
Damn it!
you
I
have to
can't
tell
show
the DM, oh, which
oh,
ability do
that's
you
right.
want, and if you meet a certain criteria to the DM, they might give you a legendary ability.
Ooh.
Again, that's just the
Little bit
rule
of
of cool
homebrew.
system.
Yeah. Although you only get one in that instance.
Yeah. But no, it's the problem with this entire design is they wanted a simplified D20 system to the point you have to dumb it down to a D8, which is like the lowest you can go, because there is a D system. I love that one, by the way. Every action is a free action.
Every action is a
I
free.
hate
I
this.
actually wanted to
gosh.
create one of
I'm
those.
an American. I'm always free.
Right? The America.
Except in America.
Hang on,
Mm,
wait. I don't think that's
You're
how
free to
it is
get
in this
spied
either,
on.
though. Like
The
if you're gonna
Ameri-
move and act are both different actions that must take your turn.
Every
If you're-
action is a
every
free
Is
action.
a free action.
And what?
The
Movement action,
Americocra has
free
said
action.
so.
No, I actually wanted to create a nationalist Aarakocra.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
That sounds amazing.
Right? Isn't that cool? I dig it. Okay, so. Now you see
Yeah.
with 1 to 4 why proficiency just isn't going to work. But
Well, proficiency would, because technically, again, your acrobatics and all that would be equal to what it is, and the proficiency would just double it. So, say
right
if you have an
now,
acrobatics of
everyone would start with 1 in these skills.
well, no, you would well, technically, yes,
Yes,
Everyone would
everyone
start
starts
with
with
one.
1 in every skill.
because your
Because
stats is
There's
just a
going to
one.
be there's going to be a base of 1 at least for everything.
Yeah,
Based.
So
that's what I'm saying. Proficiency still technically works. It just means when you are godlike, you automatically roll an 8.
What about me?
you do.
So it would be just an auto succeed at that point.
It would be an
Which-
auto succeed. I want to
which-
stealth auto succeed.
Which we are purposely trying to avoid. We are trying to do this in a way.
How would you? I mean, I guess proficiency would just do a +1.
Okay, I can
That
accept
point.
that. We can accept that purchase.
Mm-hmm.
However, oh wait, nope, that's just a skill. Okay.
Okay. Here's one. We're not gonna be adding advantage, disadvantage rolls to this.
No, they want advantage.
Yeah, they want advantage. They want disadvantage.
Okay.
I mean, really, advantage is you roll 2 die and you take the greater number.
Yeah, I get it.
Disadvantage is the same
Oh my
way,
god, it's spare time!
lower.
Thank you so much, Spare Time, for the raid. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, I'm Damie. I'm your dynamically augmented media independence. And I make games. And oh my god, are we in... We are just in the woods right now. Luna's
I'm done.
done and bleeding from the eyes. D-Tone has shown up. Jamon is
Yeah.
here. Roxy's here. I'm bleeding from the anus over this. But we are trying to take a bad game concept and make it work. That's what we're trying to
And
do.
it's only getting worse.
And it's only getting worse.
Because
So-
we're trying to make it work, but it's like
We're actually getting down to raw mechanics. So we're making headway. So,
Yeah.
Johns, here's the other point of the detail. And my favorite bowl of spaghetti program. I love it. So here is the question.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Hello, spare time.
when you go and buy your little bit of upward movement that you can get, because you can't get a lot of upward movement here. We've already made it so that is a heavy investment. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, upward movement, the little bit of upward movement, can you do upward movement with your skills, or do we only lock that into your base stats?
Lock it to your base stats.
Okay,
You would have to. You would
so in
absolutely
that-
have to,
so
but
we can't-
The only
so we can't
Well-
individually increase these
no, you can through the proficiency.
through proficiency. Okay, got
That
it.
is the only way you can upgrade it.
Okay,
Like, you could even do expertise as a +2.
okay, we'll allow it.
Um,
proficiency
because
twice.
it would go no higher than a 6.
okay. So because I don't upward movement. Are we talking about like climbing and such?
Okay,
No,
so
we're talking progressions.
No.
so let me.
They're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Yeah.
No, please continue.
Sorry, it's
Detail.
like you're saying upward movement. I'm thinking like, oh, we're onto like a bit like walk
Climbing
moving.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
we're
we're
not talking climbing
climbing
mechanics.
mechanics. So here's
That's just athletics.
We're talking grinding mechanics.
all grind.
I'm good at those.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo.
That's what's up. Where is it? Oh, we closed out a thing and I have to reopen it.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. We have to reopen something.
I
There's a
would save
glitch
this
in the
document if
system.
you haven't done it already, Damie.
What was that?
I would save this document if
It
you
is
haven't
saved.
already.
I've been saving from time to time.
Okay.
Just
Um,
to
If
make
you
sure
weren't.
that I don't lose anything, because that
So
would really
here-
chop my
here's the
giblets.
thing. When it comes to the progression system,
Hold on.
For-
I'm getting the visual aid.
stop trying to give everyone virtual aids. We get it. You're an AI. You're already
I am
cancerous.
an AI. I'm already. Deton, are you gonna let him talk to me like this?
I had to
Let 'em
listen to
talk.
that, and now I have hearing aids.
All right, here we go. Here's the visual aid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, go ahead. Start, Johns. Here's the visual aid. I've got it. Do the thing.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying though, with the progression system, and it comes with proficiency and expertise. Expertise would have to be much further down the branch than proficiency. But the proficiency is they get to choose what they want them to be proficient with.
Okay.
Or you would lock it down to, again, 6 branches, and each of these branches represents a class.
Oh,
in that
but
quote-unquote class. Like,
It's too
this
close
is
to
a fighting
class.
class. Well, no, this is a fighting styles, I should say.
Yeah.
Not classes. Styles.
okay. Bye,
just-
time.
You have a good one, Spare. Love you.
Get you later, spare tire.
Goodbye,
So say one branch would be melee fighting. One branch would be archery. One branch would be magic based. One branch would be
We're back to classes.
charismatic. Well,
sort
we're
of.
going down
Kind of.
styles more than classes, like fighting
fair enough.
styles. So
I'm letting him
Like I said-
talk. It's a little close to classes, but I'm letting this man talk because he's cooking. Let him cook. Cook.
He
man,
is
cook.
cooking.
well, because here's the problem. If you just do, because you have to branch it off somehow.
Yes.
It has to get branched. So branching it by magic, melee, and archery is this, and ranged is really the simplest way of doing it.
Well, the simplest way is throwing it in the bag and letting people pick out of the bag.
What about instead creating schools within the game? School of archery, you have the school of short swords, etc.
Well, it would be the school of melee, the school of range, the school of magic. Again, it's just the three. Those are the 3 simplest ways of combat. Those are
Yeah.
the 3 main ways that are used.
Yeah, and
Okay.
actually, in similar fashion to say Skyrim, you could make it that each skill falls under those classes.
Oh, except
I mean,
we have to be
those-
careful
those
because
not classes. I
Skyrim
mean,
has.
there's areas of
Yeah,
those areas
but
of
we have to be
expertise.
careful because when you're dealing with that, Skyrim works on the upward curve. For
Yeah, well, we're not trying to do
skill
strength
tree.
progression. We're trying to do linear progression.
No. That's what I mean. Like, no, not in that exact thing. I'm just saying, like all those skills could be put in those 3, like put in 3 like separate
Okay,
like,
yes.
things, like categories in essence.
Yeah, because the problem is with the bag system, you would have to be like, all right, you want a stat point, you need like 10. You need to spend 10 points to upgrade 1 stat.
Yes. Works for me.
Or if you want a spell, you have to spend like 5 points. You want a proficiency, you need
You
to
actually
spend...
you actually did that already earlier with when you had pointed out the coming up with a cost based on what the spell level would have been in
Well, I'm saying you
D&D.
want to purchase a spell to be able to use.
Yes.
Because you have to purchase the knowledge points for it at least.
Yeah,
to-
you have
to be
you
able to
have
use that
the
spell.
upgrade for it. Yes.
It would cost like 5 points.
Okay.
Because if we're going off a point by system progression, which
Yes.
is pick something from a fucking bag.
Yes.
It would have to cost a certain amount.
Yes, it
And
does.
per level, you get a certain amount.
So we'll say per adventure point. Per point in the adventure where it makes sense to stop and give out upgrade points, yes.
Yeah, well, it's still the sense of leveling up.
Except for everyone gets to do it at a different pace. Because you don't have to spend your points when you're given them. You can save your points.
So yeah, the quest game I mentioned has. I was saying that they have. It's something similar to that.
Yes.
That you can build up adventure points in order to be able to use the skills and all that.
Yes.
So say like after every battle, depending on how hard the battle was, you get a certain amount of points per battle. The issue
like
you're gonna
end of
your
the session?
players. No, not end of set. Well, yeah, end of session, or depending on again, you're turning your players into murder
on the DM's discretion.
Yeah, everything's DM's discretion.
Well, no, I mean like DM's discretion. If he could, like if we're depending on how. Do we want to make it that the DM can just give the points whenever, or do we want to make it that he gives it at the end of the session?
I mean, that's again DM's discretion.
Yeah, that's DM's discretion, and
Okay,
usually
so strictly
we'll
DM's
say
discretion because
it always has to be. So
No, but
we'll say at the end of the adventure, points are given.
like the entire campaign.
No,
Well,
the adventure
entire
campaigns are
session.
built around adventures.
Yeah.
So we're not going to go by
Like side
session.
quests.
We're going to
An
go by
adventure is equal
adventure
to a
or
side
quest, right? We go by adventure, which is each quest you do. Transform, fill screen.
Yeah, the campaign, in the sense, is the main quest.
That is a thing that. Oh, why aren't you capturing what I want you to capture?
But yeah, no, it makes sense, but you just have to figure out the point system, like the cost point system, so you know how much you allocate to your players.
We're not getting there yet. We know that we have to do it, but we're not going to do it yet. That's mechanically something that we're not going to do yet.
That's fine.
But you're right. We need to know how that works. Which will... Oh, bullshit's already up. Never mind then. Alright, so... Okay, so what... That's going to go under what we need. We need to figure out how many points are given at what interval. Okay, that's a need.
Just like you also need to figure out how much each purchase costs.
We need...
And what these and what these points are essentially for exactly.
Nope, they're just for upgrading.
Okay, because
There's no extra fuel. It's all just your upgrade.
Okay, so they're not because again, the quest thing is like you use the AP stuff for your skills and all that. So yeah,
That would be nice, but
I mean, you're still using a money-based system for equipment. You're also just really using a simplified equipment system as well. Because you really don't need to use magic weapons. Or if you do, they only give like a no higher than a +1.
+1 to wound. Right. That locked up base stats can only be increased twice through proficiency.
Well, yeah. Well, because you would take you would have. So the way skills would go. So say like a proficiency costs like 7 points. Expertise would then have to cost like 14 points. it would have to be double what a proficiency is, or to a significant higher percentage, or higher amount, not percentage, than what a proficiency would cost.
I spelled that wrong too. Okay, so congratulations. Mechanic complete.
For the most part.
It is complete. The only thing that is necessary is something that is not controlled through this mechanic. And that is point cost.
Yeah.
Point cost occurs somewhere else. This mechanic, though, has been completed.
You're welcome, Damien.
And this
I expect my name
mechanic
to be on this.
is also complete. So we completed 2 mechanics. See that, Luna? We're making progress.
Kill me now.
Okay, fair.
Just let me get a pillow, some handcuffs, and all that, and we can do it the right way.
Oh,
All right.
hmm.
Okay.
Count me on.
I don't see anything else that needs to be done with AC and armor.
No.
Mechanic
that's really...
complete. So we have 3 mechanics that are already completed. We're doing it.
Proud of you.
We're doing it. Thank you.
What would you do without me, Damie?
D-Tone, can you do me a favor?
What do you need?
I need to hear your beautiful voice for a moment. So can you read off this section here?
That text is too tiny for me to read.
Okay. That's fair. Actually, I'm going to share my screen with you guys as well.
That would
Yes,
help.
that would actually be
tremendously.
really helpful.
Yeah, I'm going to share my display.
It's like watching the stream.
Oh,
is
but
like,
now I can't watch Luna work.
You can
Yeah.
watch both
you
at
can
the same time.
multi-watch.
yeah, you can multi-stream.
I don't have enough focus for that.
All right. Bullshit is live as well.
Well, I'm working on the boobs right now, so it's really up to you what you want to watch.
Boobs.
Now you know the struggle.
Always boobs.
I love
Okay,
boobs.
so where do you want me to
okay.
start?
I need you to
on
start
the- no, sorry, never mind.
here and end
Okay.
at survival.
Acrobatics is dex. Animal handling is wisdom. Arcana is intelligence. Athletics is strength, which I don't know if I agree with that. Deception is charisma. History is intelligence. Insight, wisdom. Intimidation, charisma. Investigation, intelligence. Medicine is wisdom. Nature is intelligence. Perception, wisdom. Performance, charisma. Persuasion, charisma. Religion, intelligence. Sleight of hand, dex. Stealth,
I love
dex.
the little tiff at
And
intelligence. for religion.
survival wisdom. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for noticing that.
What? What did I fuck up?
Nothing.
No,
No,
you
it's-
didn't fuck up anything. It
No,
was
it's
just my own personal bias seeping in.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Mine too.
Got it. Got it. Got it. What was our bias? I was just
Religion.
zoning out to your voice.
Religion and
Boobs.
intelligence.
Oh yeah, I've never agreed with that either. I always thought it should be wisdom, but I'm
I
second
mean,
edition
I
based.
can tell you why wisdom is intelligent, or why religion is intelligence and
Okay.
not wisdom.
Okay.
Because you have to study it.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fine.
That is 100% the reason why religion is intelligence, is because you have to study it. Compared to wisdom is more, again, street smarts, where intelligence is book smarts. This is why medicine is wisdom and street smarts is because you have to see it more than study it.
It should be a strength check.
I mean, what it should be is a dex, but
See how fat? See how hard you can
But-
pack that gauze?
it's also the reason why athletics is strength is because guess what you need in order to do stuff? You need power.
Core.
You need that kind of power.
I just
So
need a
when
fat
climbing,
ass
which
and
is
big titties.
athletics, you
You just
need
need fat
you know,
ass and
you
big
need
titties,
those
I'm on it.
gains.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Athletics is all about being a power bottom, so Keen's is good at it.
And
Hell
that's
yeah,
why
he is.
acrobatics is dex, because acrobatics is gymnastics. Compared to athletics is more running, strength training and all that. That's why it's strength.
All right, so here is a concept that I told him he can't do. And this concept hurt me. So they also wanted all of their actions to take place at the same time. And I said,
That's not hard to do.
And I said, you can do that conceptually. He's like, no, nobody wants to sit around the table and wait. And I said, that's not how you do that. You have to, if mechanically everyone goes at the same time, you can do that. But everyone still has to wait to take their turn. You can't all shout what you're going to do all at once.
Yeah, you each need to at least decide what's going to happen.
Exactly. This is not a game of video.
This isn't Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Even Baldur's Gate, you have to wait your fucking turn.
Even in Baldur's Gate, you have
Baldur's
to wait your
Gates
fucking
1
turn.
and 2, I think, at least 2 was like, technically you could pause it, but it was all simultaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is why each action occurs within 6 seconds. Or each initiative each initiative turn is only 6 seconds long. So everyone does go again. Everyone does go at the same time.
6 seconds long is a long time, right, guys?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can definitely shoot your shot and then be out of it after that.
At 6, yeah.
That seems faster though.
Here is a mechanic that he wanted to use that I had to be like, you can't do that. And that was the idea of multiple segments. Someone being able to go at one point in the turn, then go again at another point in the turn. And I said, all right, so what are we doing here? Are we doing 12-second turns now? Are we doing 30-second turns? How long is each round leading into the next round? And then, so you would take someone's dexterity and then have that. And that's when they would go again. And I went, okay, that's terrible, but let's play it out. And in the end, they got to 1 second increments. And then went, oh, I can't do that. I'm like, yeah. Either your rounds have to become very, very long, or everyone gets to go once and that's their thing. And if they want another action, they're going to have to buy it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like,
going to have
okay.
to action surge.
Yeah, they're going to have to buy it. So we went with that. They're going to have to buy it. But there was a brief moment where things got real fucked up real fast.
Oh, here's another mechanic question for you then, Damie.
Yeah, sure. What up?
Let me ruin your entire thing.
Okay.
Feats.
No. Feats are just a version of lateral movement and are tied to level. So since we don't have levels, we don't get feats.
Well, feats are not tied to levels.
Yeah, they
No
were.
grippers.
No, feats can also be purchased.
Yeah, they can
If we're
be.
doing a
and-
point-buy system,
Yeah,
Aw, but
we're
that
doing a
is
point buy
feats.
system. If you're doing a point buy system, technically everything is a feat.
yes. So what you're
Yes.
saying is you're just completely getting rid of feats.
It goes in the bag. All things go in the bag.
Well, no, that's the question, Damie, is are
Yes.
you getting rid of feats? Yes or no?
Like meta magic and whatnot.
No. Like alert. Like
I'm gonna have to look this up.
like look at the roll 20 or not roll 20 D5 feet or 5th edition feats.
Yeah, give me a second. I have
Because
to
you're
look it
gonna
up.
get like Sentinel, which is just a broken feat that's just usually banned within my group anyway because of how broken it is.
Y'all keep saying feet, and it's fucking with my head.
FEAT, not F.
Comprehensive
I know what you
list,
mean.
add up to
I
the
know
Black
what
Road,
you
age
mean.
of
But Naboo
artificial
loves feet.
Carnomancy
But I'm sitting here
chef,
trying to draw, and all I can think about is feet. So
Dragonhide dual wielder, Dungeon Delver,
for
durable, Elven Archery, Fey Touched, Fury of the Giant, of the Frost Giant. Yeah, none of this can be used.
Because one, it gives bonuses to stats
It gives bonuses to stats. Yes.
and additional things. Or would you
Yes.
limit it to where you would only have a certain amount of feats that are allowed, like alert, which
Alert
doubles
isn't
your
on here
initiative
on this one that I'm looking for.
at DN. Are you
Oh,
just
there it
looking at the
is.
5e ones? Yeah, alerts
Yeah.
there. That's a basic one. Which
Plus
is a
5
really good
initiative
basic
can't
one.
be surprised. No, no, you'd have to buy that. That would be
Plus,
put
I'm
into
saying,
components.
would you allow certain feats in the point buy system?
The abilities would be broken up. So alert would be broken up into initiative bonus, can't be surprised, and then no advantage for hidden attackers. That would be 3 separate things that go in the bag. So would we allow feats whole hog? No. That's just a
So
balancing
you would
nightmare.
have to, as a DM,
Yeah.
create a whole new feat system on top of a
No, you don't. It goes in the bag. You break up chunks of feats that... So, like, say you want to allow
You're creating
alert.
a whole by saying you are breaking it apart. You are creating a whole new system.
All right, then we don't allow feats. That's it.
Well, without
That's
feet,
what
then
I'm
you need
saying.
hooves.
Yep, then we don't allow feats. So, no feats.
Okay.
So, we need, we cannot have. Good catch, Johns.
Again, this is also why I'm the DM.
Feats. We cannot have feats at all.
A dummy mommy.
Components of... I want to be a dummy mommy.
Oh, you want to be a dummy mommy?
Yeah,
You've
but I
got a
don't...
very good
Damey
dummy
mammy.
mommy.
that just got weird for me.
Yep.
That got awesome for me. D-Tone has a good top voice.
Oh.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I am a switch though.
Johns, I will
Oh, me
kick
too.
you in the
Oh,
nuts.
Ooh. I'm just incredibly dom leaning. It's very rare I find someone I'll be a sub forward.
Roxy's 100% switch.
I am.
I'm like 70. Was it
According to the
78%
BDSM
switch?
test.
Test.
Whatever's
Hello,
required,
Saitama.
I can meet that demand.
Interesting.
Oh, welcome back, Sai.
We
Yeah,
missed you.
he was having some issues sending out
Oh, really?
messages earlier. Yeah.
Oh, we see you now, bro.
We
Okay.
see you. You are heard. You are seen.
Let 'em really
Twitch is
make this
taking you out of
one layer.
jail.
Taking you
All
on the
right. So
stockade.
here's the question then. What goes in the bag?
All the
Are
shit
you-
goes in the bag.
Well,
It all goes
here's
in the
what
bag.
I'm saying.
Yes.
When
Can I go in the
when you're
bag?
talking about this, are you
Yes.
talking when it goes all in the bag? Every
Only after
single
I'm done
class
going in the
feat-
bag.
or not class
Oh.
class feature.
Yes.
So like extra attack,
Yep.
choose your weapon fighting,
Yep.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Now here's the question though, because of the
Yes.
leveling system.
Yes.
You're saying it costs the same to purchase a level 3 class feature
Mm-hmm.
and a level 20 class feature. It all counts the same.
That is one thing that while it all goes in the bag, right? It all goes in the bag. The one thing they cannot have is flat costs. We cannot do that. So it goes in the bag.
I'll be right back.
I'll miss you. You think it'd be cool if we had legendary armor made from dragon scales? You bet your ass it would be cool. So we'll do it. So it all goes in the bag, right? But Johns has hit on something the players can't have. The players, in theory, secretly want all things to cost the same. At least I think that's what they're going to end up wanting. They didn't think that far in advance. We're thinking further than the players are now because we're thinking about mechanics. We've gotten into mechanics, which, welcome to the trenches.
So here's the question.
Yes.
Would it then, the point buy system, be, say, flat cost, 5,
Okay.
plus whatever the number of the level of that feature? So say you want to buy a level 20.
Yes.
You want to buy a level 20 feature.
Yes.
It would cost flat cost plus 20.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
We would
there you
run
go.
into.
I just helped you with it.
Or that's what I was going to do anyway. I was going to use multipliers though.
What if we tried to, and this might help aid in the simplicity of things, instead of adding a whole bunch of feats that are like stat blocks, like add 1 to this, add 2 to this, or whatever.
Yes.
What if we focused entirely on new statuses or effects or abilities, as opposed to and making sure they all have their own place, instead of just adding numbers to stat blocks?
Well,
you know what I mean? Almost like
no, I get what you're talking about, but that falls under classes.
No.
Classes?
We want status effects, and now D-Tone added. We want status effects in the bag. So we want the
status effects.
We want abilities that will cause bleeding. We want abilities that will cause knockouts.
Okay, well here's
because you want all the.
Let me
hold on.
open up
D-Tone, go first.
Okay.
Okay. We want all the things that are introduced to the player character to change the way that you play the game, right? Because that's what we want to avoid, is the sameness of, like, for example, I'll play some MMOs, right? And the difference between one magical spell to the next sometimes just feels like, okay, well, it's the same exact thing, but just bigger damage, longer cooldown. But there's no mechanical difference that's encouraging me to actually use different spells of the same type. So, like, once you get a blasting, magical blast spell, other than maybe altering its elemental type, you really want to avoid introducing another type of blast spell unless it's going to mechanically change the way that spell works.
So, like make it like a synergy thing, though.
Well, here's the thing. We talked about spells. So the spells is based off the level of what it is. You're open to every spell in D&D. You're open to the wish spell. You're open to everything. But it costs a certain amount plus whatever the level
wish
of the
won't
spell
be
is.
Wish won't be involved.
But what I'm talking about...
I know. I'm just like, I hate the wish spell.
Yeah, no, but what I'm talking about is class features. For instance, the rogue at level 1 gets sneak attack.
You have to buy that.
That's what I'm saying. It would be level 1 plus what... It would cost a certain amount plus 1 because it's a level 1 thing. Or, for instance, I wanted to buy Stroke of Luck, which is the 20th level for a rogue. That's what you get at level 20.
Okay.
So it would cost a certain amount plus 20 in order to purchase Stroke of Luck.
Okay, so
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm going to run back to something D-Tone just said, because I love this. I love this concept. So what D-Tone wants, right? D-Tone wants depth, I think, is what he's going for. He wants, and correct me if I'm wrong, status effects that in the end, when you buy them, have to be linked to a weapon type. We can't get away from that. But from what it sounds like, is you don't want Acid Ball and Fireball because of the same fucking spell, just with a different
flavor text.
with a different flavor text, with a different element attached to it. We want spells that are going to feel mechanically different. So if we're firing off Acid Ball, we want there to be an acid function, right? Is that what I'm getting?
Well, and even then, so what we could do is you've got, magic beam or whatever it is. And instead of, I've got the fire variation, I've got the ice variation, you would just be able to, as you're casting the spell, infuse it with whichever available type that you have. And you wouldn't necessarily, it would all be the same blast. You would just choose the flavor while firing it, basically.
Okay, so you wouldn't buy Acid Ball and buy Fireball. You just buy, Ball.
You would have Magical Ball, and then it would be augmented during the casting process.
There's a huge problem with that. One, it's overpowered as shit. Being able to do that is way too overpowered.
But
because
we're getting somewhere.
You also need to think of the mechanics of resistances.
We'll get there.
What I'm saying, just to be able to choose what you want without going into... This is why I just said just open the entire spell slots, even command word death or command word kill.
There would have to be a system in place to limit the type of
there is a system.
Element
That's
you
the
would take.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Okay. Right. But I'm saying as far as what I was talking about with the augmenting the different element types, you would have to find a way to either limit it. Like you said, it would be a little bit OP if you were able to at any time select any element right as you're casting.
Yes. Well, Ditto, you just actually added something that I like. So, you purchase your ball, right? Okay? And I like this because you can do this with point buy. You purchase your ball, right? So all spells start as force. Because most spells are evocation. Most combat spells are evocation. That's just a thing. So you pick ball, right? So you buy ball. So you start with force ball. It's not a fireball, right?
The hell?
It's a force thing.
So you get force so it's a base you get force damage.
And then you buy elements.
So you then get force plus the elemental damage.
It would change it would change fundamentally the spell. And like John said, factoring in resistances, because some things are less resistant to spells than others. There are things that take more damage from fire, right?
Right.
And there are things that take less damage from fire.
Right.
Right? Okay, so what this does is it changes resistance in a meaningful way. So as Johns is pointing out,
you're adding mechanics that you don't need to.
I know, but Johns, hear me out.
I'm hearing you out. It's just
you ready?
You're becoming as bad as the players we're talking about.
This is what they want.
Oh, he won a cancer.
You know what
so
they want?
he had to
They
become
can
a
just
cancer.
buy the goddamn spell from the goddamn spell book.
Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna experiment that if I build this, because that isn't.
Go ahead. You're gonna give yourself a headache and then realize. You know what?
I've actually done this before. It isn't as hard as it seems.
What you're really doing is simplifying magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
But
here's the
they're
way
also
that
gonna
you
want.
can...
Hey, where's my wish spell? I want to buy a wish spell.
We're not gonna give
Nobody gets to buy wish spell. Yeah, that's
Nobody gets to buy wish. It's too much.
You know what
Magic
about
is
command
already
word
by
kill?
nature
What about a lot of the
OP.
ninth level spells?
Okay. And when we get to that mechanically, we will deal with that. Also, I think most 9th level spells shouldn't exist in the game, period. That's just me. I feel 8th level is really where they should have stopped.
I mean, 9th level is, high cast Armageddon. Why? Because fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. 9th level spells are or they should only have been available to NPCs, because 9th level spells are like the army of undead. I am going to literally terraform something. I'm going to turn these woods into fucking acid spells. And no player needs that. Except for D-Tone. D-Tone, if you were an Archmage, I would swear myself as your thrall.
But
I would slowly ascend to godhood. Yeah.
Please do.
But that's what I'm saying. It's one status effects. I would get rid of that.
Okay.
I would honestly get rid of, because you're gonna get into a lot of, all right, well, I want to stab him to cause bleeding.
Okay.
That's going into an additional wound system. That's just too much of a headache.
Well, you know what's going to happen there, right? 9 times out of 10, it's not going to matter.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, you want to keep it simplified. Like, you want to keep like poison.
You know what's never worked good in a D&D system?
What?
Like in a logistic way that makes sense? Poison.
Mm-hmm.
Poison has never really made sense. Outside of it does extra outside of it does extra damage when applied to a weapon. Mainly because a proper poison, the combat never goes long enough.
Well, the poison is supposed to occur even outside of combat.
Exactly.
It is supposed to be a tick damage until cured or until dead.
Yes, until dead.
Which is anti-player.
Which is anti-player.
That is the true poison mechanic.
Yes.
Yeah, because you like Damie's saying, the combat. So if you're a player trying to use poison, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because the combat you're partaking in, there's if you lose, the story's over for you. So the poison afterward effect isn't really playing into your game mode, your game model. I can kind of see where you're getting at. So what's your solution, Damie? What do you think poison needs to make it viable for a player-based build in a combat situation? Or are you going to take it to a place where it's like a little bit more of the role play, where you can actually insert poison damage into like a social interaction?
So, you know how I say I'm really good at what I do? Even I have issues and problems. And I have never properly been able to do poison. So let me spitball this. John's going to help me spitball this.
I can tell you this, because I worked on a poison system already.
Okay.
Because Pookie and all that.
Yeah. Well, that's fast-assing, isn't it?
What?
Isn't that fast acting? I said fat acting.
Oh, yeah.
And I live for
yes. So the way poison works is it's tick damage for a certain amount of time.
Did you finish the emo?
Time to look.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Luna's been doing a hell of a job.
I know she's been cooking. Oh, I love it.
I would darken
Me
the
next.
flesh.
Darken the. I can't darken the flesh. I'm pale as fuck.
No. Not flesh. The flesh.
Oh, the flesh.
Feathers.
I was like, I can't darken my flesh. What do you want?
You pale,
Digital
yo.
blackface.
I would
reason
darken
I kept
the flesh
the-
just a little bit.
The reason I kept it as light as I did is because it gets lost if it's any darker.
Well, I'm just saying slightly, because if once you paste the emote into light mode, you're gonna lose the fletch.
Who uses
Oh,
light
I know.
mode?
I realize. I've been testing it on Twitch.
Okay.
You could add
If you've
you
been
could kind of
testing it,
add
yeah,
a
then-
contrasting color,
I heard you can add
like a
Yeah,
little,
I
like a
thought
little
about
red,
that.
like a little red streak.
I thought about that, but then I'd have to do more drawing.
and my neck hurts. So it may be
it
something
looks
I
great.
update later.
Ah, got it,
looks
got it,
great.
got
As
it.
long as it doesn't get whitewashed out in a sense,
Yeah.
then by all means keep it. That's the part that has me a little concerned. That's it.
Yeah, no, it is something that I do want to upgrade more later, but as of right this moment, I'm done.
Yeah, I would have just gone with like a light-ish gray, like a very white gray.
Yeah, I
That's
was
it.
Maybe
thinking
bone.
about it, but
So
honestly,
I've
I
been.
thought about doing blue. To be perfectly honest,
That would, I wouldn't have done a blue Fletch. I don't think that would have
only-
looked good.
Maybe white. Maybe some blue streak. Maybe a little blue streak on.
The only reason I thought
edge.
blue is because I used to make my fletching with blue feathers.
Okay.
Oh, that would be a good callback then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I love it.
the thing with me for blue is it might blend either too well or contrast too differently from the
Well,
main
my-
colors of what you're
my-
doing.
Make
My
it
ears are
red.
blue. Look, my ears are blue.
Yeah. Make it
Yeah.
Red.
Oh,
So it would actually bring in. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It would actually bring in my ear color, which if you look, is in there. But
Yeah.
It
just
is.
barely.
Ever
cute.
so slightly.
Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just the thing I learned with emotes. It's trying to contrast between light and dark mode is
Hell's
such a pain
bells!
in the
I
ass.
forgot to shade the fucking clothes.
Dun,
It
dun,
looks good.
dun. But yeah, it does look really good.
You
Okay,
could get away with
um,
not doing that.
I could,
You could.
but will I?
I know,
Yes.
that's the thing, but will you?
We know
No.
you will.
Okay, so
Not at this moment.
I cooked a little bit.
oh,
I
Mhm.
cooked a little bit.
no, I do have a
And-
question
What'd you
for
cook up? Give it to
What's
me.
up?
Here's what I cooked
I'm
up.
hungry.
Here's what I cooked up.
How much
When
do
you're
you charge to
dealing-
make emotes for people?
When you're dealing me
Sorry,
first,
Mo.
25.
$25 or $2,500?
For like a. and also
$25
25 smooches.
Like for a,
25.
wait, it's like for a set.
for per emote.
Okay.
Oh, like
Yeah, I know
25
it
for
sounds
one.
pricey. I know it sounds
No,
No,
pricey.
it doesn't. It's
actually
not pricey at
Beyond
all, actually.
reasonable.
A lot of
If
people
you-
tell me I charge too much, but
it's
No,
a
I'd
little
say you
too
could
rich
charge
for
more.
my
And
blood, but
considering
I
all
don't
the
care.
work that
long
has to go into it, it sounds fair.
Yeah.
This
Especially if
is
it's like a high
devolved
quality
into
one.
chaos.
This
Do you
has. So,
mind
okay,
if I
so.
commission you
Okay,
for some?
moving. Okay,
yeah, sure, just hit me in the DMs.
Alright.
Alright, so. Here's what I've been cooking.
Mhm.
So, for John's system, right, where you're still dealing with proper hit point totals, which I love. When you're dealing with proper hit point, you're back from Arma Hell. Welcome back, soldier. When you're dealing
Welcome
with
back,
hit point
Nazi.
systems, poison like Pookie's makes sense with damage over time. Because that's what Pookie does. He spits poison on you. It's gross. You take damage over time. Unless you chug your healing potion. This works.
Your antidote.
Your antidote. This works because
it's
it's
little.
it's how the monster works, right? For one thing. Two, there is a mechanic built in that's easily accessible to stop the poison. You chug your antidote. It works.
But that's if you have an antidote.
If you don't have if you did not buy an antidote from
That's
the
on you.
commissary, that's on you, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Because I didn't finish the poison system.
Okay,
it is
okay.
tick damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's also timed based.
Yes.
So you were poisoned for 1 minute.
So it ends.
So it does end.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like most poison mechanics in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
You can wait
Yeah.
it out.
You can't wait it out.
So what you're doing is you're taking 1d6 damage for a minute.
Yeah.
And
Which
if you
is
can
6
outlive
rounds.
that, yeah,
10
so
rounds.
you're taking 1d6 every 6 seconds for a
Yes.
minute.
Yes.
And if you can outlive that, cool. You outlived the poisoning. Or you take the antidote and it cuts it off immediately.
Yeah.
That
So-
is how a true poison mechanic system works. It is time based and it is tick based.
So here, where poison as extra damage is meaningless.
Because you're going off a wound system.
As a tick, it's also meaningless. Because we're going off a wound system, and more often than not, the way that this is set up, you will kill your target before you have the opportunity to damage
This is why, if you're going to use status effects, you nix it outright. Like, all right, I'm going to do fire damage. Well, guess what? You're not doing burn damage afterwards.
So
if you're not doing ice damage, you're not freezing your target.
Yeah. So this is what logistically poison should do here. And what poison should do here is stat damage. It should temporarily lower a stat.
Oh, yeah, that could also be a good thing.
Thus representing the issue with poison, it weakening you.
Yeah, actually thinking about it, there is one thing like it. Like I've been playing Another Crab's Treasure.
Okay.
And they have a thing where you can get covered in since it's underwater, it's gunk. You can you can get dunked, and it does hurt you with poison, obviously, but it also adds the fact that you are slowed down because it's a goo that you're stepping in. It's a poisonous goo, so it could. I'm not saying like that's what poison's gonna do. I'm just
no.
It's an example.
It's a good
As an example, instead of actually damaging you in this case, it would be lowering one of your stats.
It incapacitates.
Yeah.
And now, if you hit 0 in a stat,
I love that.
It'll kill you.
No, of course.
Any stat?
Well, I think for that we could.
Because once you run out of so we have it has to work by virtue of what earlier we had said. Okay. Now remember the stats. We're gonna do the stats again. Why bonk?
And for
is
0
weak.
bits? Jeez.
Yep, 1 is weak, 2 is average, 3 is exceptional, 4 is godlike. Nothing can have a 0. We don't do zeros.
Here's the thing, Damie. Here's the issue. Would you like to know something? A secret thing in D&D that no one really ever uses?
Yes.
Do you know if your stat ever reaches 0, you're technically dead?
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. If your stat reaches 0, you die. Okay. Dude, home. I like having you around. Oh no. Is it because you smell like how angels ought to smell?
And you sound
It's because I bathe in their blood.
So yes, no, it is a mechanic in D&D. It's a mechanic in a few systems that people don't use, and they should, because it's a fun mechanic. So if you get drained out of a stat, right? And really, poison. There's a difference. Okay, I'm gonna go on a tangent for a bit. All right. There's a difference between poison and intoxicants. In D&D, there's poisons that affect intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Okay? And I never liked that. That's an intoxicant more than anything else. Poison affects the body. So it should affect your strength, your dexterity, or your constitution.
It really should affect your con the most.
And so that is what our poison will do.
Right.
It will affect constitution. It is a secondary attack, is basically what poison does. So, I stab you with the blade, right? Right. I do 1 wound, okay?
Right.
And I do a point of constitution damage.
Well, you would have to roll
to see if it takes.
Yeah, we have to roll to see if it takes, so that would be a constitution check. Because we're putting constitution as your hardiness.
And the target has to make a saving throw.
No, the target will not make a saving throw. The target there'll be a check.
Okay.
Well, a check is just a saving throw.
Yeah. So we're gonna stab you. If the check is made, you take the damage for Constitution as well for poison.
If it
right?
If it fails, if it fails, you take the damage. If it succeeds, they don't.
Well, the verbiage I use is from the point of the player.
Okay.
So the point of the player, they're successful at the check.
Okay.
So they have succeeded at their action. Person's poisoned. It's just easier to use verbiage from the point of the player.
Well, the problem.
Okay.
The
so we
problem
have
you're
a
gonna
problem.
run into.
Yes.
Like the biggest problem.
Yes.
Is say yes, you hit, you stab.
Yes.
The other person has to roll to be poisoned or not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing anything wrong yet.
If you do not do that, if you do it from the point of the player, I stab, you're poisoned.
No, the verbiage.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The verbiage for it. If it's I stab, you're poisoned.
Okay,
it's vice versa as well. I stab you,
we still grasp the idea. Someone fails something. There's poison. Now, do we have anything about the poison that we want to discuss?
Yes, you 100% would have to do saving throws.
Yeah. Okay, so we're doing saving throws, but the poison itself, the mechanic of the damage, that's what we're discussing right now.
Okay. So if we're gonna do it that it's stats, are we gonna say that it caps that the stats can't go lower than 1 or
no 0 will kill you?
Okay, so it stops at 1.
No, it can go under 1.
Oh, okay. So
and kill you.
The thing is, it's like poison would be -1 con.
Yes.
Okay.
And
so
while
if you only
that
have
doesn't,
1 con, that poison would kill you.
It would kill you. And you would get different strength poisons.
Mm-hmm.
Right? God, that going to a territory I wouldn't even go to. I would have just.
It is a territory
this is basically like doing like low rank Puki Puki versus master rank Puki Puki.
All right, but if the players want, and then you cap poison damage.
Yeah, well. Oh, man, you're better off doing that with just magic infused stuff, so like a +1, +2. And that would be the strength of the poison.
Mm-hmm.
But dear God, not gonna lie, Damie.
Magic's hard enough. This is actually easier than magic.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is just coming up with each individual magic sense.
Mm-hmm.
So say if you wanted to do burning damage, or if you wanted to do ice damage, and then you have to factor in resistances, immunities, vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're talking about what the players want, and then we're going to mechanically talk about what we can give them.
Yeah.
Because first we've almost figured out everything that. Also, D-Tone, thank you for making me stretch my muscles on poison.
Absolutely, yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'm always curious as to how people solve that problem.
Yeah, it's a hard problem to solve because logistically, the easiest thing to do is not involve poisons, or make poisons more classical poisons where they affect over time, and you don't use fast-acting poison.
Yeah, well, you use fast-acting poison to where it deals tick damage, but has a duration.
Yes, but in a wound system...
And if you live through that duration... Yeah, in a wound system, it's more complicated because, a Goblin can have 3 wounds.
So why would you poison it?
Well, exactly.
That's know!
Why you would...
It's so difficult.
That's why you would have to... That's why it has to be affecting your con.
Yeah.
Here's the other problem that you're going to run into now, Damie.
Yes.
Not only are you going to have to...
Oh, no, this is a wee problem now.
You know what? If you better pay me.
I'm not paying you, because I don't get paid either.
You're getting paid in ad revenue by us watching you.
About us watch. Okay.
I
tell you what, I'll pay you in working for Stack Up.
You already do that because you want to volunteer to help out a great organization.
You know what, Johns? You're talking ugly to me, and I don't like it.
I'm not talking ugly to you. I'm talking to you in reason.
Well, I don't like that either.
Stack Up because you believe in our cause and want to help us out.
That's fair. That is true.
That's what I do. I don't get paid by Stack Up.
No, that's true. That is true. None of us get paid by Stack Up.
Okay.
No. But the issue you are going to run into now.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
Granted, this is it's a slight easy fix and also a hard fix. You are going to have to recreate every single monster
that has the poison.
No, that doesn't have poison. Health.
Yeah.
Stats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And everything else. You are going to mechanically have to make every single monster.
Yes.
So that it fits.
So it fits the wound system.
Yes.
I mean, technically you could borrow a bit from Warhammer Fantasy, since they also use the wound system.
Well, yes. And you would also take it from D&D, and you would just generalize, all right, if this creature has, 10 health, 3, you would just reduce it by a factor of a certain amount.
Yes.
So like a goblin who I think has like 10 hit points would have like 3 wound points.
That's where we run into a problem. I hate this problem. But that's where we run into a problem. They factored the goblin as the lowest level enemy that you can fight. Which isn't true. But
it's not. Technically a squirrel is the lowest.
Yeah. Because they have stats for that.
They would have a wound of 1.
So, what they want... Okay, sorry, I forgot to point this out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because Luna would have fucking left the call.
Oh no.
Here is another thing that they want.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
really interesting.
They
All right,
want...
let me interrupt you real quick. I want to say something sarcastic.
Yeah.
Do they want Tarrasque to only have 1 hit point?
No.
Okay.
No, they want that to have legendary wounds.
What?
They want enemies of value to have more wounds than enemies of low value.
So they want elite enemies.
What they want is for goblins to have a wound, most normal, quote-unquote, human adventurers or, quote, medium mobs to have 3 wounds.
But a goblin and a human have the same... A goblin and a commoner technically have the same amount of hit points. It's 10.
Yes, they do.
Also, don't... What do they say? Aren't some goblins... Wouldn't it be better to make some goblins, like, more elite?
They have those. Those are called hobgoblins. Okay. So can we agree that they can't have that?
No, they can't.
They can't have
dumb.
that. Okay.
Like they would have the same health as a sickly child or a goddamn squirrel.
Yeah, that would make it way too easy. Like just be like,
then,
bonk, they're dead.
Well, the other issue that you'll come into with this,
these motherfuckers are just spoiled.
Well,
yes.
It's also they run into the same issue as kind of what we're running into our campaign, because we became overpowered gods at like level 15.
Yeah.
Level 15.
But you have to throw more and more numbers.
Yes.
In order to make the fight feel fulfilling.
Yes, you do.
It's like either that or you have to make harder enemies.
But you can't be fighting dragons every other fucking day.
No, not necessarily.
Actually, that's really what we're fighting every other day.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
My gosh. You're bored, so you're just going around dragon hunting.
Well, here's the issue. Let me tell you my character.
Okay.
So I have a speedster variant rogue.
Okay.
So I have the ability, what is known as kinetic energy. Okay. Which is my movement speed is 10 feet times my proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have alert and a few other things that increase my movement speed. So where I have 100 movement speed per 6 seconds.
Damn.
I have a double dash, so I move
Oh, do you remember
400
that
feet
game?
per dash that I can do as a bonus action.
Wow.
But I also have an issue to where I have what is known as kinetic adept. So when I make a punch, an unarmored punch, which I have a gauntlet, which gives me an unarmored punch, I deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage and xd4 thunder damage, which is the x is based off my speed divided by 10. So 400 foot movement speed on a hit is 40d4 plus my punch.
You realize that makes you the Flash. That's how the Flash's punches work, right? You get that?
Oh, funny enough, I have an ability called phasing where I can phase an entire minute.
Mm-hmm.
Or phase myself into a entire minute, and I can just pass through walls as if it's difficult
That's
terrain.
just
By the way,
Flash.
they gave me hover boots where I don't suffer difficult terrain, so I just move 400 feet through anything. I'm just not allowed to rip people's heart. I just can't tally maw anybody.
Oh, but that's essentially the Flash.
That's the Flash.
I was denied being able to kali maw anybody.
Yeah, that's the Flash. You're just the
I mean,
Flash.
I just want to rip people's hearts out.
Oh, so the Kalima is out
Reference
of
to
Indiana Jones
Jones.
in the Temple of Doom. This dude rips this other dude's heart out of his chest while he's still alive.
Oh.
As part of a ritual.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
part of the ritual.
I was denied being able to rip people's hearts out through phasing.
I mean, I don't think even Flash technically does that. Like,
Yes,
if he was,
the Reverse Flash actually uses it as an attack. He'll phase his hand through somebody and then he'll go solid and kill him.
Yeah, no, I mean, if obviously, if Flash was evil enough,
that's what the Reverse Flash is.
dark enough to do so. Yeah,
Evil Flash.
Yeah.
Evil Flash, Zoom or whatever.
No,
Yep.
I 100%.
The Reverse Flash.
The Reverse Flash.
But no,
Of which there are
I
two of
have the
them.
ability to just walk through walls. I can rob as a rogue. I can just rob banks left and right, and no one will ever find
That's
me.
the Reverse Flash. You're just the Reverse Flash.
I am the Reverse Flash, but I'm also a pirate based off Jack Sparrow.
So you're just
Where's
the
that
Flash.
gun?
You're just the Flash if you ran weird and had syphilis.
Pretty much. But I'm also a Dragonborn, which is the even funnier
Oh
part.
my gosh!
You guys just need to retire your characters.
Like,
Oh,
And
by
then
the way,
have to-
also because of fast metabolism, I'm immune to disease and poison.
oh my gosh!
Also a Flash ability.
Uh-huh.
You know, I just went with base necromancer. I'm like, fuck it.
Oh no, I went homebrew for this D&D campaign, and I am a god.
Oh,
I literally
No
punch
doubt.
people for like 150 damage per turn. Oh, that includes the sneak attack damage because you don't see me coming.
I mean,
It's an additional like,
when you move that fast, I wouldn't see it coming either.
yeah,
So we have-
pretty much.
So here's what we've got so far. All right, we're gonna run it down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The problem: players feel like they don't hit as often that they should, given their heroes. Actual solution: lower all AC. But here's what they want. They don't want curve progression. They want lateral movement with skill trees. Not even that. It goes in the bag. All the shit goes in the bag.
Yeah, it's a point buy system
Yep. Dice we need. D8.
and a
We need
percentage.
and a D100. All right.
I would have just done the percentage die, the D10.
I know, but they don't want that. We need a mana pool system, which we have.
Mm-hmm. Which would
we
be
need
your
a skill tree
intelligence
system, which
It should be
Hold
your
on.
intelligence modifier times what?
I'm sorry,
6.
everybody. I must go.
all right.
Alright,
Well,
Deton.
thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much for letting me
yeah.
join in. Yeah.
And if you
We'll
want,
put
I'll
your
keep
names in
you
the
up to
credits.
date with how we come across this. Well, thank you so much, Detone. I really appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Hopefully we can play something later. Yeah.
Yeah. I should
Do a
be
little
free
fishing.
later on.
All right. See you then.
All right,
Goodbye,
bye,
everyone.
buddy. That's our boy Detone.
Hi, Detone.
All right, take care, D-Town.
Okay.
All right. We need to come up with costs. Okay? We need
Because
to turn please
Stats can't
continue.
go higher than 4. So the problem is you would have to have like your intelligence times like 7 or something to come up with your mana pool or something like that.
Okay.
You would have to come up with a cost system. But it would be based off intelligence.
Int times 7. We'll go with that.
Well, in times
There we go.
question mark, because we still need to figure that out.
Ta-da.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I don't. You want to come sit on my lap?
I'll come
Oh,
punch
I'll
you in
come
the
sit on your
face.
lap.
What?
I knew it was coming for me eventually. Detone had to pay me back.
I didn't realize I wasn't following you, Luna.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. I'm a people. Sort of.
You are
I'm
a
a
people.
person.
You're a good people.
Alright, so. We need to turn the D of damage into wounds. We can do that. We need wounds. Player base is going to be their constitution, because it has to be tied into their constitution. Now,
Yeah, since
what
poison's going to be affecting it.
What do we think you should get by virtue of being an adventurer? Just by being an adventurer, what do you get for wounds? 3? 4? 4?
It would be based off your con.
But you should get a base. They're going to want a base amount by virtue of being an adventurer.
I'd say
'Cause there
3.
aren't any
Make them
classes.
sweat
I would
for
say
it.
I would say higher than average, so I would say 4.
Roxy, what was yours?
I was gonna say 3. Make them sweat for it.
Make them sweat for it.
If we're saying 3
That would be
is
like
a commoner,
that would be like a more difficult type
3
of
is a
situation.
commoner. I
if we
like
say
it.
3 is a commoner,
Yes.
because you always want to have your base stats. You always want to have peasant stats. So we would say an adventurer gets a +1.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that
And
could,
then-
yeah. It could be based off like general, like base backstory type stuff. Like say if
No.
you were,
No,
Absolutely
no backstory.
not.
oh okay,
No backstories. Sorry.
Well,
Don't
backstories
give them
are flavor only.
They're flavor text only.
So if we say a peasant has 3,
Yes.
an adventurer is a slightly better peasant,
Yes.
which would technically means that they have trained. So it would be, they would have 4 plus, say, their con modifier.
Yes. Okay, 4 plus con modifier. We can work with that. Roxy, I love that you want to punish them.
I want to punish them as well, because fuck
You
this
can have what you
system.
want, but sweat it. Okay.
Yeah.
We need a momentum pool. And I was thinking, base.
Well, here's the question. If
Yes.
we're doing D&D, you can just do 30 movement speed.
No. Not speed. Momentum. Now,
Oh,
remember,
momentum.
we're
That's
giving
right,
them the
momentum
ability
die.
to augment dice. Yes.
I would say
I want to tie it to dex.
2 plus dex.
2 plus dex.
Because you can also buy additional points for movement at a certain cost. So say you want to buy an additional point, it costs like
Oh, you wanna fuck up?
6.
Okay. And that'll give you another momentum point.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just say 2 plus dex.
we'll let the GM decide how many points they give up at intervals. GM has to have some fiat here.
Like in the during character building and all that.
No.
During gameplay.
During gameplay. At the intervals that they get points for upgrades, the GM is going to decide that. We're not going to tell them what to do.
And then, yeah, upgrade costs, you just need to come up with a whole new system.
Well, that
But
also
you did have one. You already solved this problem for us, Johns.
What?
You solved the cost of bag.
Well,
You already
it's just certain
solved
things
that.
have to cost certain things. That's it.
Yes, and you figured that out earlier. So I need you to give me that formula again.
Oh, well, I came up with some of them, which is if we're going based off the spells in D&D,
Okay.
it would be like a certain amount plus the spell level.
Okay. And then you had come up with costs for abilities. For the adjunct abilities that they're getting.
For proficiency, we're not talking attributes.
No.
Because attributes would be like
Attributes
15
would be
points
10
or something
times.
like that. It would be the next point times, or the next point plus like 10 or
Yeah, exactly.
times 10
Okay,
or
so
something like that.
proficiency.
Proficiency, just to buy a proficiency would probably be like 10 points. And then an expertise would be 20 points. Again, this is where we would just have to start balancing things out as well.
So, but that's not what you would. That's not what I want from you. Although, thank you, because I was going to ask you this. You earlier, when you would earlier had said that looking at the abilities, right, that you get through the progression that you would normally get, you had come up with an equation saying, well, this ability at 20th level would be X plus.
Oh, those are
this.
class feats.
Yeah, the class feats. You fixed
So
that.
class
You came up
feats
with
would
that.
be a certain amount times
or plus?
or plus the level of what it is.
Okay. Congratulations. So spells we'll say are 10 plus the spell level.
So yeah, at level 1 it's just
Level 1
it
it's
costs
10
11
points.
points.
Yeah, it's going to cost 11 points at level 1.
No, cantrips would technically be just 10.
Cantrips would be 10, exactly.
And then a level 1 spell would be 11, level 2 spell would be 12, and so on and so forth.
Complete. Mechanic
Well,
complete.
It's not complete yet.
The mechanic is complete.
No, because you're also missing.
What am I missing?
Let's see. You have ability. You have proficiency. You have spells. Attributes. Which we said was, we'll say what, 15 times.
It's easier to do 10.
Fine, 10 times next level. So
Yep.
if you want your third, it would cost 30 points.
It costs 30 points, yep.
If you want your God's one, it's going to cost 40 points.
It's going to cost 40, and then you have to determine whether you want to input that, or if you're a spellcaster,
I would
if you want
also
better spells.
cap at no more than 2 attributes can be max level.
Okay. I like it. Now you're cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
because then that forces them to diversify. So I can get everything to 3, but only 2 can go to 4.
So then while we were fishing, right, our guy said something and I went, no, right away. He said, well, what about respec? And I said, no.
No, you can never respec.
And he said, well, what if a character finds out that they wanted to do a different ability, or they didn't put themselves in the way that they wanted? And I said,
that's
on them.
That's on them. And since
like people, hindsight's 20/20.
Yep.
Yeah.
And since
Make it work.
everything goes in the bag, they just buy it out of the bag.
Yep. They would have to put forethought into their character, like what you're supposed to do anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the thing with D&D. Oh, I want to play this specific type. Well, guess what? Multi-class.
Yep, exactly.
Like, in all honesty, in your game, I could easily create a character and have it be overpowered with everything below like level 5 with level 5 stuff, and I would be a god.
Yes.
Because are you kidding me? Sneak attack, extra attack, and all that. It's just, I will just become a god. Also, for another mechanic thing, I would do for movement speed.
Okay.
If you want to increase your movement speed to say 40 and then to 50, it would
actually avoid that.
You know why I say put it in? Because why not?
What?
If they want to close the distance without dashing, without using their action to dash, or to purchase the bonus action of dashing.
So here's why. Oh, I love purchase. Well, some things by virtue, but.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If they want to purchase an increased movement speed, it would be 10 times next movement speed. So if they want to increase their movement speed to 40, it would cost 40 points.
Well, how fast can they move?
It's per turn. You would run off base movement speed, so everything moves at 30.
How fast is the upper cap? Because we're not going to let them become the Flash.
Oh, let them become the Flash.
All right.
But they wouldn't be able to phase, because that's a homebrew. But you also realize...
Gotta get going for a game night. I gotta go run a game night. But if you ever want to play this, we're playing Halo.
Nice.
Halo Infinite.
I'll try to stop by for the Helldivers. When's the Helldivers one again?
I think we might just turn that into a little bit of a stream, because me and Keens are way behind on our streams.
Are you?
We're a bit. Alright. Yeah, not to talk about work. Yeah, catch you guys later.
Fine. Yeah.
All right, you have a good one, Roxy.
You can promote on my channel.
I try not to.
But I said you could.
Still, it's the friends.
Promote, motherfucker!
Yeah.
And, Luna, I'll be sliding into your TMs later to,
Oh, hey, now that you got your wife to affiliate, you're finally going to start streaming on your own channel?
Yes, I'm gonna start doing it maybe about Wednesday.
Okay.
Until she gets back, then I'll be taking over full time on my channel.
Yay.
Yeah, so go follow Roxy051.
I am not interesting in the least.
Yeah, you got your wife's account to affiliate through your non-interestingness.
Oh, that's because that was out of pity.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I will catch you guys later. You beautiful people have a good
Right,
Thank you for suffering with us. Alright, so mechanically, we are hatefully sound.
Yeah. Like I said,
Hatefully
for movement speed, it makes sense. If you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go.
Okay.
If you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot movement speed, there you go. 40 foot movement speed, it makes sense. If I want, if you want to have a 40 foot mov Like mechanically, it works because you're still gonna run off.
Don't know if that'll make them happy, but okay. They might.
You know what?
They might be happy now with it.
I mean,
Who knows?
if not, you could do movement speed, which would be like 5 times next movement speed or
Yeah.
whatever.
No,
It-
no,
it-
no,
it's
not the
one of those. We'll
cost.
just have to.
No, I like the
figure
idea
out
of
the
tax 'em.
nicheness of it.
All right.
Well, 'cause we also have to figure out how much points you're going to allocate per, like how if they were to fight.
Oh,
a pack of
everybody
5
has to have a
goblins.
certain amount of points to begin with as well, too.
Also to ask this, are we also gonna factor in movements such as climbing and such?
Well,
They
that
already-
falls under movement speed.
That falls under
yeah,
movement
but
speed.
okay, I'm thinking
They're
like
gonna
in
use-
D&D because they do have
They're
like
going to
different.
be using the D&D rules for that.
Oh, okay. So climbing and stuff can be halved and all that debased.
Climbing
Yeah.
and stuff, they're going to be, again, they're working out of that book for very, very few things, but they are.
Mm-hmm. Actually, funny enough, with the speedster character I have, by the way, which you'll love and hate this as well, Damie, but I can walk on water. Walk. Not run. I walk on water. And
That's
I
more
walk
Flash.
up walls.
Yeah, that's another Flash. You're
Uh-huh.
just the Flash.
Yeah.
You're just a backstabbing Flash. You're the reverse Flash.
Yep. I am Jack Sparrow if he was cooler and
If
faster.
he was cooler and faster.
I don't need a boat. I am the boat.
So what's the D100 for?
Percentage.
What do we need percentages for?
Chance. Wouldn't it be no? Because what would you need the D100 for?
Because if we're dealing with percentages, like for cover and stuff, they have advantage and disadvantage for that.
Yeah, well, that's just rolling two D8s and taking the higher or lower one.
Exactly.
I can't remember what we talked about where percentage made sense.
We were talking about bleed chances.
Oh, see, I really would worry about bleed or anything like that. Like, because in all honesty, even the D&D mechanics of bleeding are just dumb.
Yeah, if anything, it's similar to poison.
It's just poison, yeah.
Well, the thing with the thing with
Hello.
bleed. Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to watch your actual stream, not the stream in here. Sorry.
It's all right.
Bunny, hi!
Damn, okay, bye.
Aw,
But
okay.
we love you, Bunny! Can I get a shout out
Damn it,
for
Bunny.
Bunny?
Yeah, give her a shout out. Even
Don't
though I
look at
don't
me,
know
I'm
her
not a
Shout
at
out,
all.
ball.
Bunny.
She seemed nice.
Oh, Bunny's wonderful.
No, I'm sure. Anyway.
Bunny, if you want to come and see what, if Luna's still, like, cooking. Oh, no,
Is
yeah,
Luna
that's never
still
mind. Luna's done
No,
cooking.
no, I'm done. I'm done. My neck hurt too much. I can't do anymore. I need a break.
You need a break? Hey, take a
Cool.
break, bro.
Now I'm just
But
letting
no.
you guys melt my brain.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like mechanics of status effects is really one of those. Like, do you really want to work with it as a DM? Do you want to work with it?
no, but the players want it.
Okay.
Okay, so they want status effects. They want bleed.
Status effects. They want bleed.
They want
they want
poison.
knockout.
They want burning. They want freezing. So they
Yes.
all want that affected to them as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Which, by the way, if we do that, right? If we do that, we only work in 4. We work in fire, acid, ice, and electricity.
Okay. So.
Well, and bleed, and poison.
No, bleed and poison, I'm talking about spells.
Oh,
Or-
so you would. Well, what about radiant? What about necrotic?
Look.
What about psychic?
When you look at radiant damage
And you already
is
talked
just...
about force. That's an additional one.
Yeah, but force is designed as a blank element. It is not designed to have resistance or negative resistance.
There is a resistance to force damage. There is a immunity to force damage in D&D.
Well, then they're gonna have to deal with that, not me.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's so dumb.
Yeah.
That they're wanting This is why I said for spells wise, just use whatever in the fucking handbook.
Okay, so
and call it good.
So we want to have elements purchased, but we cannot have that. All right.
No, it's not impossible. It's too much legwork for too little of an outcome.
Okay.
You are much better off just buying whatever in the book, in the 5e book, and calling it good.
All right.
And just put no 9th level spells. Like 8th is at cap.
And we're going to cap at 8th level spells.
We just put under we cannot have 9th level spells.
Yep, we cannot have 9th level spells.
So that saves you from having to, have Armageddon used against you, or Wish or other stuff.
Wish, other word. I think Power Word Kill is actually really easy to do. Power Word Kill just kills things that have less than X amount of wounds. Their total.
Same thing. I think Disintegrate is an 8th level spell, which
Disintegrate's an 8th level one, and that's pretty fun too.
But no, it's just there's just it annoys the crap out of me how they want this game, because in the sense you're creating a whole new system, which I am on board with helping you.
Yeah,
because you know me and my love for game design as well.
Yeah. It's a thing.
But man, is this just?
I still have a headache, by the way.
Oh, I know.
I'm fighting through this. I have an actual headache. I'm fighting through it.
You're just glad that I'm here to help you.
It's taxing me. I don't necessarily know if you're helping or hindering.
I'm doing both.
We're a think tank now, basically, is what's happened.
Mm-hmm. This is why you love me so much, Damie.
Because you're part of a think tank?
No, because I'm smart.
Yeah.
I'm SMRT.
I think also because you're willing to put up with this flight of fancy, and I appreciate it so much. But I do see your love of design coming through, and as a designer, I love that. I love that kind of passion. So, momentum pool. What did we decide we were gonna do?
It was 2 plus Dex mod.
Yeah, 2 plus Dex.
So it cannot go higher, and I would cap it. It cannot go higher than 10.
Okay, can't go higher than 10.
Because you can purchase. Oh, that's one thing we didn't add to the upgrades. Is momentum pool.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well.
No, I'd say just a point in momentum pool is like
that
20.
we tie strictly to their attribute.
Well, no, I'm saying, but they can buy points as well, and I would cap it at like it costs 20 points to buy 1 momentum pool.
Okay.
That's why they cannot go higher than 10, because with Dex, you're only going to get it to 6. That's as high as you can go is 6. So the other 4 points you can buy.
Okay.
That's why I said cannot go higher than 10.
All
so
right.
you can buy all 10 of them, but you're just going to screw yourself over if you go up in Dex.
I would have just locked it to Dex, but I like what you're doing here.
Mm-hmm. It gives players the ability to, or to customize just a little bit more.
Okay. We need no classes. Everything goes in the bag. We already figured out how that works because the So the functions will be 5 plus the level of the ability. So everything can go in the bag. We figured out how to put things in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Without
We've got
having
our
to create a
spell
skill
cost.
tree system.
Yes. Which, honestly, would have been, balance-wise, a little bit better.
Oh, this, what you are creating 100% is for the player. But
Yes.
as the DM, you can really fuck with the players as well.
You do have a capacity to come up with some interesting stuff, yes.
Especially if they want to become murder hobos.
Especially if they want to become murder hobos. So, what if we put a bag of... there's a rule for that. It creates a singularity and it just destroys both of the things. Now,
It creates a black hole steel.
when you
in
were
a sense.
in second edition, in, I think it was the Unearthed Arcana, in one of the books, I think it was the DM book, in one of them they talked about what happens if you stick a holding item in another holding item and it did damage.
Yeah, now it just outright creates a black hole and sucks in, I think it was like a 50-foot area.
Yeah.
Like it sucks everything into it.
Yeah, it used to kill you.
Oh, it will still kill you.
Depending on if you have the ability to survive vacuum. But then you're getting into the mechanics of what does each GM believe is inside of that bag. Because I don't know if they specify it's a vacuum or not.
The better question, well, it's a dimension.
Yes, it is.
It's a pocket dimension. The problem is, if you're a planeswalker in that sense, you know, could you suck yourself in and come back? Or is it out of your realm of, is it out of the realm of existence?
Do you want to know what my ruling would be? If it's a dimension and if it's listed as a dimension and the planeswalker ability talks about dimension, you just use keywords.
Mm-hmm.
And so the keywords match.
That makes sense.
Did I mention how much we love Bunny? Also a big fan of Luna.
Wow. I'm just existing over here.
Big fan.
Big fan of big personalities.
Big fan of big person. So we've got the mana point system. We'll say mechanic complete. Because it has to be play tested. But the mechanic itself is completed.
Mm-hmm.
Skill tree, we managed to work around that.
Oh, here's a better question for the mana pool system. What is the cost per spell? Does it cost
that's a good one.
Does it cost what the spell is? So say a fireball, which is a level 4, does it cost just 4 mana? I mean, that's a simplified way of doing it.
So let's take a look. Let's take a look at, because we can physically create this.
Mm-hmm.
So you volunteer for first play. I might actually try and make this work.
I mean, why not? We already got the mechanics down.
If I'm interested enough.
You know I'm here to help, Damien.
It's the converting. To actually get into the nitty-gritty of converting things, that's where I'm not sure I keep interest or not.
Dude, I love tabletop. What are you talking about, Damien?
Depending on the day, I would love to.
Okay. Because, you have to convert, half a monster manual. You have to convert all the spells.
Well, that's
or
what I said,
write
the
shorthand.
With the spells, we came up with that already.
Yeah,
you just take the beginning number. You take off the D4, so say again, or the D number.
Yeah.
So a fireball, which is a 66, now just does 6 wounds.
Does 6 wounds. Okay.
In an area, in what was it, a 10-foot area?
Yeah.
So you would just do that, and that's how you would convert it.
Hey, my frog got shipped.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Roxy.
Ribbit.
Okay, so... Alright, so... Because that's the pay. So yeah, if we do that, we can convert via shorthand. Is really easy to do. Okay, so what were we working on?
Figuring out who has the fattest ass.
You.
Oh.
I haven't seen it, so I can't say anything.
It was on Twitter, but I took it down.
I don't think I follow you on Twitter.
Quite possibly not. I decided there was too many creeps out there. Wasn't worth it.
Aww. The world has been robbed of a truly magnificent ass, I would think.
Yeah, well, they didn't deserve it, so tough shit.
Sorrow. Not everyone can be as awesome as me.
Valid.
Alright. We need to turn the D of damage into wounds. Mechanic complete. Because we figured that out.
Handle, Luna.
Oh. For Twitter? I'm hard to find. Here, I'll just share my Twitter.
No, that's what I said. Just DM it to me. In Discord.
Okay.
I mean, mine's easy because it just my handle is everywhere.
Oh, mine's fairly easy too. There's just an underscore because somebody already had mine.
Yeah, like trying to think of what.
Ah, Christ.
Oh, you were one number off. I'm guessing it was taken.
No. It's that way for a reason.
Oh.
It's a better meme.
Fucking... I don't like that more and more of this is being completed. I'm not happy with this. Because the more and more it gets completed, the more and more I become nearly obligated to see it through to the end.
This is why Damien has to just put my name in the help list.
I've spent nearly 5 hours on this. I've actually spent longer than this. I've only spent 5 hours in this stream. But if we talk about noodling, I've probably been noodling this over for the better part of a week.
Well, you're welcome, Damien.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for making this closer and closer to the point where it's actually going to have to upset me now physically. I appreciate that. So, here's some more wants.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted status effects.
Okay.
We can do that.
Okay.
You just need to write down what status effects you want, and we can mechanically come up with that.
Okay, so they want bleed.
Okay.
They want poison.
Okay.
So just write you don't need to write they want, just put the statuses that you want, and we will come up with a
what I want?
mechanic system.
I want no statuses, but this is about
you want unconscious is easy. That's just knocking them down to 0 and just saying the last hit was bludgeoning.
Yeah. Okay. So bleed,
that's
knockout.
That's easy.
Poison. So knockout, simple.
Last hit must be bludgeon. Yeah, and declared a knockout.
It has to be declared. You always have to declare.
Mm-hmm. So bleed, poison.
Bleed! Because here's where we get into the issue of that D-Tone pointed out that was a good thing. Mechanically, we don't want weapons with just different flavor text. We want the weapons to matter.
I mean, you as a creator, do you really want these weapons to matter?
I think it's an interesting concept.
Okay, so you want certain weapons to do certain things. Okay.
I think exploring the concept is worthwhile.
That's fine. We can explore
because
the concept.
there has to be logistically, and this is just logistically, there should be a difference between using the knife and using the short sword. The short sword, I think we have, and knife, I believe we have both doing 1 wound. So then the question is, why would you use a knife over a short sword? And
why don't you just simplify it?
Okay.
Instead of having a knife and a fucking big sword, just do a big and small sword.
Well,
a sword or a knife.
That's why we came up with light, medium, and heavy. You know.
Yeah, but then you also have knives and daggers, and there's just.
Well, there is one simple solution to that.
Okay.
Range.
Short sword and a knife functionally have the same range.
Well, technically, a dagger and I like how you say knife. A dagger and a claymore all have the same range.
Technically.
Can we
It's
just
all
do
5
melee
feet.
and not melee? Because for how overly stupefied this.
Well, here's the thing: a spear has a 10-foot range.
What? Oh my god.
So our range is melee, melee plus
melee, mid, and range.
Oh, I like that. Melee, mid, ranged. Melee mid is
your halberds, your tridents.
10 feet reach.
Yeah. Well, weapons in D&D specifically state if they have a 10-foot reach, or if they. Well, the mechanic is just called reach.
No, we're dealing with ranges.
Yes, what I'm saying mechanically in D&D, if anything has a 10-foot range or 10-foot reach, it is just called reach.
Yes, which we can simplify to melee mid.
Yeah, or just reach.
So I like melee mid.
Okay, we can keep it at melee mid.
You're damn
I'm
right
just saying
we are.
it's just called reach.
Yeah, it's just the reach mechanic. All right, and then we have ranged. Okay, so then we have ranged. All right, so we have. I like that. We have our ranges. That's good stuff. Still doesn't figure out why someone would use a knife over a short sword, but here was my idea. Okay? Here was my idea. Okay? Certain things in the bag that are weapon-based would have to be linked to a weapon or type of weapon. So if you wanted backstab, we could link it. We could link it to needing to use a dagger to knife sized weapon.
A short weapon.
A short
because
weapon.
Remember,
but,
we made short,
I know,
medium,
but then
and...
you still have the same problem if you can use a short sword for that.
Well, you can. You can use a short sword to backstab.
So we've come up against the wall again. Fundamentally, there's no reason to use a knife over or dagger over
concealment.
Concealment
is the difference.
Okay, so
wait,
like mechanically wise, there is no difference.
Jim, you had a thing
for a 1d6 and a 1d4.
Yes. What did
and
you
yeah,
want
it
to
has
say,
a less strength requirement.
No, I mean another thing would be probably also be weight.
Yeah, that's also depending on if if Jamie is going into the weight mechanic.
I would love to, except for we're only using a D8.
Well,
but that's actually a really good idea of
strength.
D6 for how many times you step. I could make a system based around that, by the way. I could do that. Okay, so weapons have individual concealment values. This is why you would carry a knife or a dagger over a short sword. Okay. God, I love that idea, Steel. I'm putting that in my bonnet for later. So, okay. So we've got our wounds, we've got our weapons.
Yeah, like I would have heavy weapons or unconcealable. The concealment, by the way, is under World of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
But heavy weapons cannot be concealed. Medium weapons can be concealed with a long coat. And short weapons can be concealed in a pocket.
Okay, but
or under clothes.
We ran into another problem.
What's that?
Short sword and knives are both short weapons.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you
one
can
is
hide a short sword in your pants compared to
Yes.
hiding a long sword.
Okay, but then why would you carry the dagger?
Because you can pull out a dagger quicker than you can pull out a short sword.
Okay, so now
if
we're
you're
dealing
concealing
with.
it.
So now we're dealing. Are we going to add speed?
Well, it takes an action to draw.
It does take an action to draw.
I mean, with daggers, you can count it as a free action.
Okay.
Compared to a short sword, you can count it as
Could you
action.
carry 2 daggers and do more hits? Yes.
That's taking the extra weapon feat.
That's taking the extra weapon feat.
You can technically do it with short swords. Actually, you can do it with medium weapons. You can't do it with heavy unless you're a barbarian.
Okay. I still don't think that answers the issue, but we're gonna come back to it.
If you're, are you gonna go with the weight mechanic? Is the other thing.
Yeah, weight is already baked into D&D.
Okay, there is another thing.
Yeah.
What about weapons that have chains on them that make noise as you're drawing them?
That's moving into DM territory on whether they want to do the sound mechanics.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to tell them what to do. We're only here to provide the mechanical skeleton.
Okay.
That's what we're here to do. So 2 daggers, that do 3. You roll an 8, you get 4 hits times 2. Wow, that would make knives really... That's why I would use a knife all the time. Get that good stabbing in. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a thing about weapons as well.
Wait. You did it, Johns. Yes,
okay,
Jim.
Okay, so here's the thing. Also, the thing is, when in my Warhammer thing, it's like, whenever you attack a target, the system that we use when we're attacking, it targets a specific body part. We're not doing that, right?
No.
Like
this system actually doesn't lend itself to.
No, like it has a thing where it's like, oh, you roll, like the system automatically rolls, like if you hit the head, the arm, or anything like that.
Yeah.
Unless it's like unless you do get like a crit, where you where in that case you have to roll to see where the crit, the critical thing hits.
Yes.
So
this system does not lend itself to that, simply because the wounds are so low.
Okay, so we're not. So it's not going to be so. But would the player be able to say, oh, I want to stab them in the leg to prevent them from moving for a short time or something like that?
That would be a homebrew thing that the DM would have to consider. For us, no.
Okay, just wanted to see about that.
Yeah,
See
no,
if,
it's
like,
a good,
see if, like,
it's a
body-
good question. Yeah.
Yeah, see if like body parts play into the whole thing with stuff, because
And again, if this was
a dagger would work for that as well.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to go for the legs with something.
Oh, I
that's
have
small.
a slight aside. Johns. For Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Are you working in the part breaking?
Yes and no.
That's binary. So please explain.
So yes, I'm working into part breaking, but not severing.
Okay, but not severing. Okay.
So you
got
can't like cut off the tail with a great sword or something like that.
No, because it makes it a little too hard. But you can part break to where they take extra damage.
Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Like
Okay.
it's like breaking off a piece of armor that makes it easier to hit there.
I was just curious because it's a core mechanic, but it was just like, oh, is John's gonna do part breaking?
In D&D, in the D&D sense, part breaking is a little harder.
Yeah.
This is why I'm just making it they take like an additional extra damage, an additional die of damage.
Yeah, in
If
Warhammer
they're
we kind of
attacking.
have something we kind of have that a similar thing where it's like instead of like say an enemy hits us and it lands a crit. Now the armor automatically takes off some of the damage, but if it's a crit, we can use the armor point that is assigned to that part and use that and basically make the armor damage to nullify the crit. But that means that armor is now either weaker or just not broken completely.
Yeah, the problem with an armor system, like an individual armor system.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just kind of like
No, I get what you're talking about because I've played 40K before. I love 40K.
This is a 40K. This is Warhammer Fantasy.
Don't they run on basically the same?
They run on 40K.
I thought they ran on the same system.
Yeah, 40K and Warhammer run off the same system.
Isn't Warhammer 40K like a army based thing as well though?
Yeah, so is Warhammer Fantasy, bro.
No,
That's
it
how
is.
it started.
No, it is not.
Hold on.
Not the version. Not what I'm doing.
No, not
No,
what
you're
doing.
playing Warhammer's version of D&D.
Exactly.
Yes, but originally, Warhammer was a tabletop war game like 40K.
Warhammer is Warhammer 40K does both.
Yeah, as does Warhammer Fantasy, has its own fantasy system, and
So
it is also
does it also have an army thing?
Yeah, that's how it
can.
started.
There are two different systems that
Okay, so
40K
we're doing
and
more
Warhammer use.
we're doing the more D&D like this.
Yeah, that's
thing.
the
Yes,
yeah.
you're doing the more individual based more than the let me rent out an entire comic book shop to play.
Yeah, they're just doing the D&D version.
Warhammer.
So does 40K
I played
has
as
one of those
a
too,
fuck. What did I play last time? It was a
Age of Sigmar. Yeah.
a technocratic individual.
I mean, I'm a dwarven merchant in my campaign.
Yeah, well, see, you're playing. That's Warhammer. That's the original like orcs and all that. No, I'm talking 40K. We were in space.
Yeah, they were in space.
Yeah.
So.
But 40K and Warhammer have two different systems for their games. They have an army-based system, and then they have a D&D style-based system.
And the army-based system is what came first for both of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just saying, it's like that's the armor point thing is similar to what you're saying about the part breaking thing.
Yeah.
I also have
like
where only
this.
certain parts can be weakened. That's it.
So, I have good news and I have bad news. Which do you want first?
We'll take the bad news first.
This is ready to be developed.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I have everything
What's
I
the good
need.
news?
I can develop it, I guess is the
Mhm.
good news. Or is that more bad news?
I mean, depends on.
I told
on
you
how
I can help you. Like you and I
So
literally
now-
can sit here for streams and just come up with mechanics.
So here's the poll. Should we see it through to the end?
And should we stream it?
I mean, that will kind of be a given if it's a
I mean,
yes.
if I make this work, we're streaming it.
And hell, if we're gonna do like a test run thing, I would love to be part of it.
You think your bag of holding chest plate was a good idea? I think it was a good idea too. You like this idea for a just chatting topic? It is what we've been doing. Okay, so. Alright, guys, vote. Should we see it through to the end?
There is
Yes or no?
0 no's so far.
There's 0 no's so far.
Everyone is here for it.
They want to watch you. They want to watch you suffer.
Because at that point, we stop doing theories and we just start doing conversions.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, well, all we have to do is run through character generation. What do we have to do? Run through character generation, do a mock combat, figure out buy points, which we've already done.
We just have to figure out point
we need to figure out
distribution
how many
allocation
points you get.
at the start.
That could also
At the
be
start.
up to the DM's discretion.
No.
No.
Well, maybe
Five.
after initial, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's DM discretion per combat. I'm saying the initial should be like 25 points
The initial should be 25 points. Okay.
because then you can buy, a couple spells, or you could take a point of proficiency, a couple points of proficiency if you really wanted. We'll start it out at 25 and see how it goes from there.
yeah.
Please, I need 7 people to vote no. I'm begging you. 7
Nope.
people vote no, please.
Nope,
Fine.
it ended with a yes.
I was thinking about something random even in crossovers. You love crossovers, you don't really like Smash Bros. For this simple reason, my favorite thing in crossovers is character interaction, how they interact and stuff. Smash Brothers doesn't really do that.
and-
Well, unless you play the story mode. And the only good one was the Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, because there was actually a story in it.
Because there was actually story. I opened
Sorry.
this can of worms. Alright, so we're gonna end it at the 5-hour mark. So it looks like we have to see it through to the end. Mechanically,
It's sound, but
I would not go that far.
It's
Mechanically,
workable.
it works.
it's
Possibly.
it's got a foundation.
It's got a sound foundation. It's got a sound foundation, yes. I would not say that there is anything quote unquote sound about this. This is
We have to test it to see how it goes.
this is basically the bare minimum of how to try and get players to have what they want without just
breaking it.
handing them victories over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
This is the lowest common denominator. Would I develop a system like when is my next tabletop? You and Johns and Liz need to get a time together that you can do it. And then we'll do it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having you join in. How do we decide boss health compared to your party health? Oh, that's easy. Johns, would you like to run them through that?
1 second, talking to my wife.
Okay, talk to your wife. So what we do is it has to be on a Sunday, because that's when I stream.
That would be perfect for me then.
Yeah. So what we do is we take, so say the monster has 6d10 hit points, right? We just drop the 6 and we get 10 wounds. Now, if you need to increase wounds, like for dragons and stuff, you can do that.
Well, that's easy because you could just have to make a conversion rate for the size of the monster.
Yeah.
Like that's the easiest way to convert it is size of monster.
Well, and thankfully with dragons, there's already that built in. Damie becomes a big... I am a game developer. That's my actual job. Hi, Patagio. Damie's actual job is making games.
Now, what was your question, Damie?
Nothing. We already answered it.
What was it?
It was how do you determine the hit dice of the enemy mobs?
No, you had a question for me.
No, that was it. No, Patagio, I'm just giving you shit. Nobody knows that that's my job.
Other than, me.
Other than a few people that I've mentioned on stream. But yes, okay, so Patagio, what we're doing here is that someone gave me a conundrum on how to create a game. Based on a bunch of stuff that their players want. And it's a horror show, Patagio. It's an absolute horror show. But we're trying to make it. We're trying to create it. But yeah, I'm actually a game designer for a mom and pop shop in my state. No, the game development part is not a JK. I actually am a designer.
You're a published designer.
I am a published international designer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am a published designer. And
I
once
can
52
confirm because I have bought 2 copies.
This is true. And once 52 is professionally edited, you guys will be able to buy that role-playing system from the site that my company works from. So yeah, you'll be able to get one of the games professionally done. Yay! I mean, professionally edited, it works. I've handed it to people and they're like, I know how to play this, but we're sprucing it up a little bit, making it a little bit more snazzy. Mm-hmm. Is that the word I want to use? Snazzy?
Snazzy.
Snazzy. So, I guess from here on in, it's... Okay, so now what's our to-do list? Weapons have already converted themselves. Because all we have to do is look up the weapon class. Armor has, in theory, converted itself. All we need to do is come up with an armor class equation. That's fine. That's easy to do. No worries. So weapons do themselves. Armor does itself. Spells use the equation. Monsters need conversion. Because spells use an equation, right? We've already figured out what that equation is for cost and for damage. We know that already. We've done that work. We need to do factor saving throws. So we need to factor that. We need to factor saving throws. Still need to work on poison. Still need to work on... Nope, we already did knockout. Oh, bleed. And that can easily be done by attaching it only to specific weapons. I did that for the D100 system that I created. Bleed is attached to specific types of weaponry. Let's see. Okay, anything else, Johns, that you think we need to work on? What else is on the to-do list for us to make this real?
Need to work on monster conversion.
I have monster conversion.
I kind of can't read what you wrote.
Oh, let me share my screen since Luna isn't sharing her screen anymore. So I don't need to compete.
Yeah, you stopped sharing your screen.
Oh, I closed it, is what happened by accident.
So I need to work on weapons, armor, spells, monsters.
Well, weapons, yeah.
throws.
Weapons have done themselves. Armor is done, unless we're going to build charts.
Well, in all honesty, you just do what I did when it comes to armor.
Mm-hmm.
You just simplify it.
Yeah, we did.
Like, these are the available armors, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then anything with a plus to it is magic, and that's DM discretion.
Yeah, that's DM stuff.
Need to work on status effects like bleed and poison. That also goes with fire, ice, and paralysis. If you were gonna work on that with lightning.
Oh, we need paralysis.
I honestly think paralysis / stun should go into movement.
Well, that just goes into lightning. But yeah, it's one of those. It's not a hard mechanic.
Can you zoom in a little bit on the text for stream? Yes, I can. I can do that for you guys.
So you're still running off the don't forget to bring yourself back, by the way.
Oh, am I?
You're in the background now.
I'm in the
You
background?
move yourself to the right, like right above Shannon. You'll be fine.
I need to move myself to the right above Shannon. That's actually going to be a little difficult.
How?
Hold on.
How is it difficult? You move your VTuber all the time.
I put my display capture in the wrong place.
Now.
Where am I?
Love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Mwah.
I'm gonna do some stuff around the house for a bit.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for being you.
Aw, you're fucking adorable.
I mean, that's always a possibility.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, take care.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yee.
For whatever reason, I can't get my VTuber to be in the right spot.
It's okay, we'll grow in size for you.
Yeah. Look, I don't need to be a part of this, apparently. Okay, so. Alright, so, I don't need bullshit the drawing up.
I mean, for right now, that's enough to work on.
Yeah, okay.
And then we'll find more and more niche things that
I hate you.
Hammered out.
I mean, excellent. Okay.
Hey, Kim, you tell me the day you want to work on this, and we will work on this.
I will never give you that day. I don't want to work on this, but now I have to. So, we'll come up with a day for it. Alright, so, I'm going to close down. I'm going to save this. It's saved as bullshit, is what I have it saved as.
I don't blame you.
I'll move this. You're right, it does get covered everywhere but the middle of the screen. You are right. I will come up with a better way to do that next time, Patagio. Because you have a point. Now people need to see what I'm working on.
Mm-hmm. Now we need to implement it all into Roll20.
Yeah. I'll have to make it... Oh, that's a you thing, not a me thing.
Oh, I'm still putting... No, screw you. I'm still putting Monster Hunter into Roll20. That's a pain in the ass.
I don't know how to use Roll20.
Well, my DM used to use it, but then we moved to Forge.
Then you moved
Forge
to
is
Forge?
alright.
Forge is okay.
It's okay, Damie. You can just peek over the screen.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just peeking over the screen now. There we go.
Show off the Babu hat. That's it.
Just showing off the Babu hat. All right, so here's how we're gonna go forward. If we can keep doing this without me getting bored or deciding it's not worth the effort, we'll complete it. Which I kind of sort of want to see it through to the end.
And you know I'm here for you.
A little bit.
One DM to another. I am here for you.
One DM to another? Okay. I kind of want to see what happens. Then afterwards, we'll have to get a group put together for it. And then run an adventure, which I don't want to design. I'll probably try and steal from a module and convert a 5th edition module into something.
I mean
that's not hard.
I have one of those starter set things.
Yeah, that's not hard to do.
Yeah, because a module is just storytelling. That's it.
Yeah. So,
we'll just do the Legend of Shia LaBeouf.
So that there we go. So that is what we'll do. I really don't have anything else. I really don't have anyone that I feel like rating today. Do you have someone, Jones?
I mean, Star's been on, but she's also been on as long as you have, so I don't know when she's ending.
Yeah.
I mean, Ash is on.
Who's on?
Ashmabe.
Oh no, we don't interact.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing against Ash. You know what?
No,
Fuck it. No, we'll do it.
Okay, but no, I mean if
we'll do it. We'll do it. No worries. Okay. Wait, Rebecca's on?
Rebecca Doodles? Sorry,
give me Rebecca's thing. Rebecca? Okay.
Yep, we're going into her.
No. It's just Ash and I don't move in the same circle anymore.
No, I get it. No, that's
but
fine.
I am very proud of her success. She's been popping off lately.
No, of course. No, I totally get it.
But Rebecca is actually a buddy of mine. Kind of. We're friendly. We hang out in VCs together. All right.
Yeah, I've hung out with her sometimes in her server.
Wait, how many people does Rebecca have?
She has about 22 currently.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll read that. And Lorian's on? Why am I not following Lorian anymore? I love Lorian.
Raisins. I don't know.
Like, Lorian and I drank together. It was amazing. Like, truly fantastic. Alright, so... that's our raid message, I guess. Again, everything that these characters want could be fixed by just lowering the AC of all enemies. And then they would get the experience that they want, but whatever. Lower all AC, have all hit points. There, done. Fixed it. But with that, I've been Damie. I've been your dynamically augmented media independence, hardest working game designer on Twitch. This has been John's at War, fellow DM, and the Glazed Ham. And I will see you tomorrow.